Hello, how are you guys doing? Jesus, what is that? I clicked into the rev cord and I see Gothfield. I'm not ready for that, man. I'm still sending out tweets and all that jazz because there's gonna be an ad here right at the beginning. And I'm kind of like, the first 3 minutes of stream need to be for setup anyway. So let everyone file in. We're back shots again. That's so cool. I love that. I love that I can click the button and it does nothing. Let's see. Rev. Work. Art and Art Day. We're calling it Art Day. We're gonna do a little bit of programming first, but that's standard now. If I call it Work on the Game Day, people might not even bother showing up. New post. Art Day. Twitch. Y'all doing okay so far? Sorry, I'm not really paying attention to chat. The YouTube thing is wrong. Let me fix that. Day. We don't need to do Fugitech. We don't need that. All right. The ad should be ending soon. It's Sunday. It's not buckshot time. Let's do some just chatting. We got a minute 20 until ads are done. So now, and let's see. Yeah, people are just not ready for me to be such a huge fan of Backshot. I should probably stream it, you know? Like, at this point, it's like a fucking meme, you know? Like, I ought to play Backshot Roulette. We got 30 seconds until the ad's over. We didn't think that Rev could stream Backshot Roulette until he did. Vine boom. What a stupid. I feel really good for that dude. Can I be real though? Like Vibo, like he's not doing anything malicious as far as I can tell. I mean, yeah, Backshot Roulette does actually seem solid. That's the problem, is it does seem like a decent fucking game, right? And then it's just like, oh, well, it's just do this weird spammy thing. It says someone on YouTube said something, but it's not showing up in my chat. Let me pull. There you are. Hey, Tropical, how you doing? Just to make sure I actually read that. I think he's doing voodoo magic. I don't think he is, no. Anyway, we've got the code from last time, and here's what I was thinking about doing. This script, hand, I don't like that it's called hand. I'm gonna check and see how much of this actually is important, because basically the way the hand works right now is stupid and bullshit and bad. Maybe we can stop having it be those things. Okay, so as far as I read this, I think that there's essentially 3 parts to this text. We got some variables and shit that we probably want to keep. We've got the animation for the, you know, thing to play. We need to fix up the deselect and select a little bit, but like whatever, like as long as they're still playing, that's fine. On GUI input event, if it's a left click, then you do the things. This is all chill. Like I'm okay with this. So basically, what if we did stage a thing yesterday. Like, we did a commit yesterday before doing anything. Like, we can fuck up the code now. My question is, how bad of an idea is it to rename hand? And if we do, what should we name it? Maybe hand script? Renaming the script shouldn't cause a huge mess. All right, I'm going to try renaming it. Is there a way to do that without it, like... Is there, like, an in... No. Let's see. Completion... Soft reload, theme, history, edit... I'm hoping I know I can just like rename it in the thing, but I'm hoping I could find like a Godot way of doing it. I swear to God, does it still say buckshot? No, it doesn't. Okay, good. Oh, is it a really bad? Oh, right, because it's got the screen region from yesterday. Here we go. A little bit more zoomed out. I'm trying to find the section where I can change the name of it without it causing huge issues. Search, edit, new script, open recent, soft, save as, toggle scripts panel. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I want that here. Okay. The notification probably said that. Yeah. I mean, it did, because immediately when it loads, it says it changes it to that. Ah, here we go. Hand script. All right. I think I know the easiest way to do this. And that is going to be just run the game and make it break. Yeah? We're cool? Nothing happened. Nothing happened? Nothing happened? There's... Why are there no negative effects from me changing a file name? That should have fucked something up. Do we not reference it at all? Like, literally? Oh my God, no. If you change... Oh my God, that's fucking cool as shit. If you change the file name in the file system thing over here, it automatically goes and finds the update to update the name of the script in positions where you've got it. Like, wow, okay. Cool. All right, let's break some shit now. So, like I said, I don't think that I need this. We don't need this. We don't need this. We don't need the collision shape anymore, because that sucks dick. Start position we can repurpose, that's fine. This needs to go. Only in the editor. If you had code, no, that's what it's saying right here. It had a unstaged change that happened, and it changed the card play area scene. No, wait, no, that's the scene. Never mind. No, so we just lucked out and we just haven't, like, it's not a load bearing coconut. I think that's what happened. Is it's just not a load bearing coconut, and so it's fine. We're gonna need the process function, but I'm just gonna make it pass for now. All right. Yeah. All right. So yeah, now it doesn't work right, as one would expect. Yeah, that's a scene access. I thought it was the script, and I was really like, oh my god, that's so fucking cool. And it's like, no, that's not what it is. Okay, so now the hand doesn't do shit, but we still have the click and drags. I think that start position. Okay, first off, we need to, I think, someone suggested having a path on here. So I think that might be a good idea. Path follow 2D. Contains a curved path for path follow nodes to follow. Okay, let's try that. Where did that end up? Transform. Position. Increase the X. All right, so we don't actually need it to increase the X. We want to decrease the Y, maybe. Wait, is this this engine's weird? Where like positive, it's neg. Okay, yeah. Don't you normally? Okay, I don't know things about math. I'm a stupid motherfucker. Isn't Y going up normally positive and not negative? Yeah, I've done something very similar like this to Lake Hand. So it shouldn't be a fucking problem. The main issue I'm having is I don't want to try and grab the wrong piece of like thing, and you can't. I don't know how to like not grab shit that I'm trying not to. So like I'm just gonna manually move it down like 200. Okay, can I click it now? No. All right, cool. All right, so anyway, path 2D. Curve. Yeah, can I add? Normally you can add more nodes, yeah? All right, I'm gonna put it all the way up here so it's on top of all the layers. No? Is that wrong? Is it the other way around? Might be the other way around. It is the other way around. Control A just pulled that thing open. I should probably get some music going. Can I find something actually? Does anyone have some game suggestion? Like a game that has good music? Plonk, Battle Cats, Zero Ranger. I'll try Zero Ranger. I don't know what that is. OST. Looks like a. This looks like a one of those like new retro kind of games. Oh, the Deadbolt one too. Vampire Survivors. Okay. That's helping. There we go. Add element. All right, let's it's very Metroid. It's very quiet. Can you guys hear it, or do you want me to crank it more, or are you guys good here? All right. Baked interval. I don't know what that means off the top of my head. So, both the Ys should be the same. So let's make them both 20. And then where is the node? Like, is there a node on this that's relative to it, or did we move the node by having that there? Might want to update Steam. Yeah, hold on. Game dev. Software and game. There we go. All right, so we've made a node path. So let me go ahead and show you how. Oh, okay. We're going to attach it now to player hands. So that way it knows where to look, I guess. Where is the fish? Fishy card. All right, so the script for fishy card's pretty straightforward. Path, progress ratio, random. It spawns in at a random spot on the thing. Dwarf Fortress is a good one, yeah. As long as there's no physical process of it constantly moving, it should be fine to be wherever. Snowmancer, thank you for the 32 months of support. All right, so now we're going back to here. I need to make sure that the cards appear on ready at okay, let me just throw an on ready function together. Func on, is it usually on ready like this? And then bracket thingamajiggle. And then pass. Just so that way it stops bitching. Okay. Got Village of Evils to inhabit. What game you playing? We might want to look into some extra info on ready. Progress ratio random. That's not what we're gonna want. We're gonna so first off, not that path. This path. Is it gonna know what that path is? And should I name it something? I probably should name it something. Hand path, maybe? Hand path. Yeah, so it didn't update the script, but that wouldn't have been the way I would have done it before anyway. And I don't want it to be random. I mean, that would be funny. Actually, let's do that. I don't know what that's gonna do, if anything. Yeah, it's not gonna do anything because the cards aren't attached to that. They're all in a little stack here. Okay, so... You know what? I'm actually gonna like Control Z for a while. I want to see if, yeah, there we go. I need to get card position. I don't remember how we had it so that way the game was like where it decided to, okay, it does need to preload the card. It doesn't need to do that. Okay, cool. All right, so we can get rid of tool. We can get rid of this. We need to keep the preload of the card. Resident Evil. The new one. I've heard it's good. The collision shape we don't need anymore. These two we do need. And we need that one. Okay, on... Yeah, a lot of this is going to be very grumpy right now. Update card transform. Set position. What is set position? Is that another piece of code that we've got somewhere else? Process. Who told you to add an @ tool there? It's the one that we had originally. And that was to help you be able to control a circle, like a circle shaped 2D, to use that as the outside radius for... Tool scripts are very messy and corrupt scenes. We've been having some problems with the hand screen or script, so like, sure. So like, how does it know where to put the card? Mountain Dew has a hotline for... Shadow, do you live in the States? Okay, hold on. Helpline. That's their customer service line. I think that's if you have a problem. Yeah, that's like I found a bug on the top of my can of soda. Give new. On GUI input, you do stuff, sure. Get card position. Is there actually somewhere in here? Hand.gd. Oh, because every time we talked about the script, we were just talking about the player hand node. So you're like, yeah, the script that's attached to player hand. So we don't have to fix that. But okay, so when you draw a card, where does it go? I guess that would be just in draw. Yeah, let's look at draw player real quick. All right, so while deck is empty, if top card is top card, append to the top card. Send out the top card. Add child to top. Ah, okay, so this is where the card's being added. I had a dream of a YouTuber whose main gimmick was him finding poop outside, and he determines if the shit is from a cop or not. I mean, I do need help with my caffeine addiction. I don't want to go all the way downstairs to get more coffee. poop finders. I've been reading a lot of stuff about you know, there are YouTube channels that go and try and find pedophiles and like go, hey, you're a pedophile. I know this because I tried to be a child at you or something, but like their proof is just like, I don't know. It's weird. And apparently a lot of them are like transvestigators and use a thermos? Oh, it's less about the thermos. It's more about needing to go downstairs, and I probably shouldn't drink that much coffee. Yeah, so apparently a lot of those like let's catch a pedo transvestigators sounds like it'll make you mad. Yeah. The whole concept makes me mad because it's like, oh, so there's people who are profiting on being like, they're acting like they're trying to catch pedos, but what they're actually doing is just outing people in some cases. And that's just like, oh, come on, man. Sorry, I'm malding. Okay, so a card is added. All right, so when a card is added, how do we know where it goes from there? So it's thrown into this hand. Is that just anything that gets added to this is going to be like this? I think that's what it is. Yeah, graphics position, set position to get card position. Get card position is this. Okay, all right. I don't mind these things being called this, it's just not very helpful right now the way it is. I think we can fix this from here, actually. What else is going on in the world? You know what's great about Blue Sky? There's not a trending tab. That makes me depressed. I've been hearing some random shit about Iron Mouse getting harassed or some shit. I don't know who Crony is, but all of the art of her is very horny. It looks like a VTuber probably, which is weird. That's a VTuber? She's trending and the only reason seems to be... Like, Iron Mouse... Okay, Iron Mouse is committed 2 sins. She's female and she's popular. And she's more popular than some idiot. And if you're a jealous motherfucker, you're gonna be like... I think it's a lot easier to block people in that you can on Blue Sky. So if someone's an asshole, you just block them. And I think that like we just go into it with that right off the bat. Anyway, we don't need... We don't need this. What we actually need is on Fishy Card, we've got this progress follow. And I'm gonna grab that script and throw it in here, and then we're gonna get hand path and put it here. So that's not on ready, that's here. And then we don't need this. No, not all code paths return a value. This we can get rid of for now. Okay, we're gonna do a pass here, and then we comment out this shit. Not all code paths return a value. Okay, how about 10? It's for your... It wants to return a vector, but it's not. Oh, right. It doesn't need to be a vector anymore. It just needs to be chill. Okay. Okay, so that's gonna be... This is gonna look like shit, but they'll all be down at the bottom, right? No? Let me do a little inspection. People are addicted to the new Stalker. That's good. I know some people were complaining about it, but it's like, it's also just like not even a real thing. Like it's not doing any. Okay, so like this hand path is not it's not doing shit here, you know? Like, people are comparing this Stalker to modded Stalker 1. Oh, I need to do a graphics card. I probably need to do set position. No, it needs to be a get position. Oh, okay, no, wait, hold on. In the process, we need to have this run, I think. It's an ant on a base object of type path 2D. I don't know what's wrong with it. That seems fine to me. But we're gonna add in this random number generator, even though this is like super not what we're trying to do. I'm gonna add it to this and then just slam that bitch in there and see if it's fine now. The answer is it's not going to be. I also wish I could have this up here. Can I do that somehow? Like, can you be open not in card play area, but as... hand scene? Wait, what the fuck is this? Oh, this is like a separate scene that I made just to test the hand functions. Got it. Okay, yeah, that's not ever important. Hand script. All right, so down here to get position. It seems fine with having a, I don't know what this is gonna do. Because it's gonna be doing this on process. Fuck it! Yeah, you're not happy with that. Okay. Funk. On ready? Was it just on arch score ready, maybe? And then boop. You know what? No. Why am I even doing it this way? Fuck that. Fishy card. Function ready. This shit. Like, literally just cop the ready function over, because for whatever reason, it doesn't want to work over here. Let's figure out why. Not you. You stop that. You go. Y'all need to go, and then we throw a pass here. It's been a week, but the Helldivers finally activated the big orbital space station that began immediately team killing Helldivers with orbital bombardments. Yeah, I heard about that. Like, I enjoyed Helldivers, but it's kind of like over, in my opinion. Like, there's not... I don't care anymore about Helldivers, which is sad. It fell off, like, for me, right around when the Sony thing happened. Also, Sergeus, thank you for the 60 months of support. A video about a Taiwanese influencer faking a gang kidnapping. Yeah, I mean, the game lives and dies on its new content, and unfortunately, like, I don't think it's sustainable. I'm sorry, what in the actual fuck shit? What? Okay, alright. Someone who knows Godot, can you explain to me why the same script here does not work? Like, it's got everything it needs. I'm pretty sure. Like... Vermintide is fine. Vermintide and Darktide are both in a situation where I'm just like, that's cool, I just can't be into it. You know? Like, it's just not my cup of tea anymore. Is the Path 2D different in the inspect? Maybe. This does feel like a little bit Toho-ish, yeah. Vermintide has PvP mode. Oh, that's kind of cool. Yeah, I mean, like, if you still enjoy Helldivers, good for you. I don't. Baked intervals. What is this? What this do? Wait, can I just tell it to go to specific points? Oh! Oh, weird. Node path 2D array? Oh, no, those are scary words. Path 2D Godot doc. Thank you, everyone who knows how to program, who has gotten me into the habit of just checking documentation whenever I don't understand shit. Distribute units across a line. There you are. Something like this didn't test. Okay. Var path equals, okay, so var path equals, this does seem like a decent thing to do. Just make your life easier by going, there's the hand path. The default value is using a thing, won't return nodes in the scene tree before. It doesn't like that for some reason. I also find just reading walls of text to be bad viewing experiences. Okay, so var path 2d equals path. Nodes are the array node 2d. All right. Let's see what this does. So it's going to be a grumpy fucker about everything here. But path is actually this. And that should make it shut the fuck up about that, at least. Okay, why does it think that this is related? It's like a completely different, like it's... Also, what is offset plus equals distance? What the fuck are you trying to do with that? Nodes was another thing that we needed to reference, which was array node 2D. So that's going to be array, probably just graphics hand is what we're plugging in there. I'm not entirely sure what they're doing there. It's probably because there's some white space somewhere. Yeah, that burp was bad. I don't even remember it. I don't know the bitch. The whole thing isn't oh, they did some stupid shit. Yeah, these aren't tabs. These are... Ew. Use space character before... Okay. Graphics hand is all lowercase. Typing conventions, what are they? Yeah, I blame Reddit's code reveal viewer Jesus. Expecting a loop name after 4. For Node and Graphics Hand? Okay. They use Node also as a, use space character for indentation. I assure you I did not. No, that's at line, no, that's here in 76. Okay. I don't know what's wrong. I'm going to just retype it. Yeah, it means, yeah, but I'll be real with you. I don't want to count 76 characters in. It shows you at the bottom. I know, I know. Wait, it does? Anyway. For fuck's sake. Expected statement, but got indent instead. Graphics hand's not declared in current scope, right? Because that has to be lowercase hand. My bad. Cannot infer. Okay, maybe this person's code sucks dick. Now it's reading real errors, which is good. Oh no, this is the one solution. Okay. They did say they didn't test it. Maybe some of these things like get baked length and shit will be helpful. Hey Glassbrain, I asked what music to listen to and this was the song that was recommended. Cannot infer the type of dist variable because the value does not have a set type. Wait, what the fuck is... It doesn't know what kind of variable dist is? Don't fret. The offset... What is colon equals? Like, why are they doing that? The fuck are you doing here? Offset equals dist seems wrong. This, okay, what? Because it never got a type assigned. Okay, cool. So offset equals this. So what's the point even but what the fuck is he doing here? Offset needs to be its own thing. I don't know what strong typing is, so yeah. Making offset equal... You often spelled offset wrong. Yes, I did. Thank you. When I was trying to fix that thing. Okay, so that fixes that. Oh, we're cool with this. I have a feeling this doesn't... Offset equaling dist does not make sense to me, like, at all. Oh, yeah, no, we're not doing this, whatever the fuck this is anymore. We're just, pass. Yeah, don't worry about that shit. Well, that didn't appear to have worked. Okay, so, I'm gonna look at the documentation instead because I think that guy's code is wrong. All right. You can have a path follow TD. Okay, so path follow child 2D nodes along a... I think I know the problem. I think that this is going to need a path follow 2D node. It only works when it's set as a child of that. Okay, I'm not using that right then. Okay. The music stopped. This one's called Unstopping Intro. I'm sorry, Glass Brain. It's like, are you still listening? Yes, yes, I am. This could be like a Miku song if you switch out the guitar sound with Miku. Isn't that every song? No, I mean, I guess it's like a lot of songs. What if we switched out the drums with Miku? What if we switched out everything with Miku? What if we just accept Miku into our lives? Yeah, as far as I can tell, this is fucking nonsense code. Node is, I think, can we do card, maybe? Maybe GFX card? Are you gonna be happy with that? Right, okay. GFX card. Maybe it just wasn't being set to the path. Right, yeah, no, we do need to actually use the card play area. Wait, what? Not to mention it makes everything faster. Godot literally speeds up execution when it doesn't need to guess the type every time. Oh. I see, I see. Okay, so once we get done with the coding, or if we know something needs to be assigned. Yeah, I know, right, Laura? I'm sorry. I did install it. I think it was like... Okay, okay, baked intervals. What are they? Can I get some fucking documentation that, like, explains this shit? Like, what is baked? Curve 2D. Okay, maybe we get more description in here. There we go. Describes the Bezier curve in 2D space. Could be made manually, sampled for other purposes. Point count and baked interval. Point count and baked interval. Baked interval is the distance between, in pixels, between two adjacent catch points. Changes force, changing it forces the cache to be recomputed the next time. I have no idea what Zero Ranger is. Music's banger. I figured it was shmup. Okay, so what I'm thinking is... It's not a bullet hill? Okay, good. I'm bad at bullet hills. Get baked. Okay. Yeah, let's just read these things. Give me half a second to figure out what are these. Because, yeah, generally speaking, and coding people can tell me whether or not I'm stupid or not for doing this. But when I have a problem with code, what I do is I just go look at the documentation. I'm like, I need a function that does this. And then I just look until I find one that does that. What I'm thinking is we can adjust where the points are, right? So I set a point there. I could add another one like here and all that jazz. Like, yeah, that's the thing is like when I put them on this, right? Fishy card is attached to this shit, right? The backfish is just, okay, so let me show you how this shit works, right? I don't think that this guy is relevant, but whatever. Path follow needs to be attached to this. Do we need to have them being attached to path follow? A point sampler for path 2D. That actually sounds right. What do I want to name this? Hand path spots. Is that gonna make you unhappy, or are you gonna be chill with that shit, my bitch? Yeah, that's what I did initially, is I just copied over the shit from Lakehand, and it just doesn't do it. Like, that's what's in the ready here, wherever I put the ready. Yeah, this stuff, that's literally the script from the fishy card being spawned in. But the issue is that... Okay, so like... Okay, in order for something to be attached to the hand path line, it has to be a path follow 2D node. Has to be attached to it. So all the cards need to be able to have that, but they get grumpy when they don't have a path to attach themselves to. So, like, the cards might need this. Yeah, maybe the hand just needs a new child node of that. It's gonna be super grumpy about it, but maybe now it can attach itself correctly. We have the randomized script, right? Yeah, okay. And then, Yeah. Invalid assignment of property or key progress ratio with value type float onto base object path 2D. Maybe that needs to be... hand paths, like we should add hand path spot back. Does your dad still do Rat Pack covers? Yeah. Yeah. He covers a majority of I played some of my dad's stuff on stream. So it looks like I do actually have that thing open, but I have to click into the window for it to activate. So maybe it just needs to be like minimized or something off to the side or something. How goes the gay fish? Gay fish is not sticking. Rename hand path spot. Spot. Yeah, I have no idea what the order in this is supposed to be. Property or key progress ratio with value of type float on base object of type null instance. I found out a really shitty Path of Exile streamer showed his 3 early access keys from his $1,000 supporter pack and got all 3 snatched within seconds. Couldn't happen to a worse guy? Love to hear it. I don't know who it is, but yeah, okay. Okay, so here's... Oh, okay, sorry, my brain needed to just process for a minute. Okay. Here's what I think is happening and why the fishy card one works, but the other one doesn't. The fishy cards all individually have their own path. It happens to be the exact same path, so it looks like they're all on the same path, but they're not. They're just copies of the exact same path, stacked on top of each other, and when the fishy card gets removed, so does its path. So in other words, everything we know about paths is irrelevant for this part. Because we're not actually spawning the fishy cards onto the track. We're spawning the track and the fishy card at the same time. Does that make sense? We also have an ad going. I didn't realize. I'm gonna go pee then. All right. Hey, Globubes. Okay, in order to get this thing that Raitlor sent me with the YouTube autoplay to work, I just need to have it open, and it should work. New segment shape. How do I make it so that way? I'm gonna just link you this, Glassbrain, the playlist we're on. You unlocked my hyperfixation, the music I like. There's the playlist so you can get access to this song because it's like a version that you like. Ah, there it is. That's really weird that I can't make it like... So I think the issue is that I can't, or I'm too stupid to understand how to put things on a path. Hey Anarchy, how you doing? Because the path is off, it's okay, so the fishy cards work because they're spawning in multiple different paths. Oh yeah, I've been there, Ego. It's really good. Bananarchy? Yeah, yeah, we used to get Bananarchy bananas every now and then. You just get the chocolate covered ones. They're really fucking good. Yeah. I don't think they're bananarchists, but it's good. It's weird. Nah, it's more like, think about it in the same way that you would think about ice cream. The nodes should be children of the Path 2D, yes. But the problem is that each one needs to be a child of the same Path 2D. And I can't make them children of it for some reason. It may be better to use some of the stuff that we had in the circle stuff, but have it go along just a custom collision shape straight line. So it's like, well, but you can't get a straight line here. Here's how I'd expect it to work. You spawn as many nodes on the path as you have cards, and then you distribute them to the path. Yeah, let's give that a go. I actually kind of like that. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I think I know where I'm going with this. Path follow, or path, and then path follow 2D. Path 2D is a curve. Points, add element. Negative 200. Or positive 200, add element. And then position like 500. And then this one will be position negative 500. Oh, this is the curve amount of it. Or we don't actually want any curve. We want it to be a straight line. Let's try negative 800. It looks like to programmatically draw the points of Path 2D, we need to create a curve 2D, call add point as many times as we need to add points, then assign that curve 2D to the curve property. So add point would work. Okay, real quick, one thing I need to check is, what did we set the max hand size to? Because that should probably be a thing that we pay attention to real quick. Is there a limit? We didn't set one. Okay. Okay. Got a really stupid way we can figure that out. I don't want them overlapping. This is my brain empty solution to this. All right, so that's like 7 cards. Hey, Razdow, how are you doing? What's cool is the game does work now. The problem is that there's no graphical way of representing what is happening. That's 6 cards? You're right, it is. I like to have a little bit of kerning, but like, how are we gonna deal with cards laying on top of each other? Because even if that was 7, that's not enough space. Well, the thing is that it's catching the stuff, everything it's being moused over. So it's like the other stuff isn't on top of it, it's at the same level. So then when you mouse over one card, you're mousing over all of the cards that are in that stack. On mouse enter, bring it to the front, but like, all of them would get brought to the front if that's the case. I think that's about halfway up the line right there. So I think we can figure that it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12 cards is maybe the maximum hand size. If you have 12 cards, you have fucked up royally. Because there are only 16 cards in the deck after you draw. What's the maximum possible hand size based on the deck of the... Okay, so the deck is 30 cards, but at the beginning, both players are drawn 7. So it goes from 30 down to 16 cards left in the deck with you having 7. The maximum cards you can draw from that point, assuming you don't hit any pairs, which would be fucking wild. I'm not going to skip any of the tracks because I just need it to go on in the background, which is chill. Like, before it's impossible to draw without completing a pair. Let's assume that your opponent's just really shit at guessing and you're really shit at guessing. So you never guess the correct card. You always guess 2, they always guess 3. Neither of you have that card until the very end. So that means that there has to be 2 pair taken out of the running, essentially, until the very last bit. Which means that there's 4 cards, or 2 cards less in the deck. So there's 12 cards. You could have 12 plus 17, 19 cards, I think? Wait, how could that be possible? It would be half the deck. You could have a maximum of 15 cards before you'd start running into an issue where the opponent would be able to successfully guess. You should make sure that the game can handle the theoretical maximum. If I make it 16, 16 will never appear. But 15 will. So 16 is a little bit of extra wiggle room just in case if... I don't know. And it shouldn't cause any problems if it's there. So yeah, I think that's the answer. The answer is we do 16 instead. Is the maximum hand size. So knowing that information, we need to have a path follow for each individual. You can't just set... Okay. Card spot 1. Can we make a card go to card spot 1? I don't care if all of them go there. I just want to see if I can get them to go to card spot 1. And then we can make more card spots every time you draw a card. And then we delete them when you remove a card. And then we just try and get it to evenly distribute the card spots. I think your first card should appear right about there. Would it be feasible? I think that's a horrible idea. If we shrink them, you're not going to be able to see them at some point. They're kind of getting to the limit of being too small right now, so I don't really want to make them any smaller. I need them to be big old cards that you can see, so you can read all the extra text on them and such. Okay, so the that's there. That does nothing. That does nothing. How about on ready do that thing? That should make it shut up. Yeah. Once you're ready, do that, bitch. Yeah, it might be good to have it so that way the card maybe appears like, whoops. Like you get a big version of the card here or something when you mouse over it. And maybe it has a little bit of extra information. I've been playing a lot of the Warp Storm game, the Warhammer card game, and I'm looking at the way that they're dealing with their hands and trying to figure out like what of that I like. And that's pretty neat. All right, so 4 graphics card in hand. We don't need this offset thing for now. What? All right. Tell me more about curve points. Curve 2D. Is there a way to get closest point, get point in? Get position. IDE, is that VS Code? No, this is Godot. I don't know what IDE is. I think inserting and removing cards could happen in separate functions just for clarity. Yeah. No, it would be in different functions, and I think it should be, because part of the problem that we had with the initial hand is that once it got removed, it got real fucking upsetty spaghetti about like where the fuck the card went, and it's like, it's okay. It's like when you first take a child shopping and they go, okay, so I give them money and I get a thing, and they understand that, and then they get up to the counter and they hand the person money, but they don't let it go. Yeah, no, this is the Godot one, which is worth complaining. Like, it doesn't want to let go. Return to position in the vertex of blah and the vertex of blah, where T controls if the point is the first vertex, the last vertex, or in between. If the IDX is out of bounds, is truncated to the first or last vertex and the T is ignored. Okay, so that's not what I want. Sample baked with rotation. Similar to sample baked, but returns a transform 2D that includes a rotation along the curve, which the transform 2D origin as a plot point position and the transform 2D.x vector pointing in the direction of the path that points. That makes it rotate so that way it does. Okay, we don't want that. Sample baked is probably what we want. Yeah, kids will not let go of like money when they're trying to like. It's the funniest shit. I had to deal with that at GameStop a lot. As a kid would come in and they would hand you money and then they wouldn't let go. And it's like, yes, you are supposed to hold on your money and make sure that no one takes it. But unfortunately, this is the part of money that happens when you have it, you need to give it to people for them to give you goods and services. And it's just, same thing with this and how to play Go Fish. At some point, you have to give up your cards in order to score points, and the code was not okay with that. Sample baked returns a point on within the curve at the position offset, where offset is measured as a pixel distance along the curve. Okay, I do think this is right. That's what we want. I think we want sample baked. Sample underscore baked, not with rotation though. And then graphics card. So when a card is spawned, okay, yeah, we need, and transform. I'm hoping that affects the transform, but is it going to set the X and Y of the, it should set the X and Y of the graphics card to this with no rotation. The rotation thing might actually come to be helpful in a minute. All right, so then let me look at how sample baked worked again. Offset equals 0 and okay. Let me just copy this shit in here because it wants values to assign to this. Expecting a closing blank after arguments. Actually, do you like it like this? What do you want this for? Yeah, you have a fucking parentheses, you weird fucker. What? Have you thought about sound effects yet? Yeah, I tried adding one and it didn't work, and I just decided I don't give a shit right now, and I'll come back to that. We need some animations and effects and sounds and such. Okay, I legitimately don't know what's wrong with it. Lepa or Rattler, can you explain to me why it's having an issue with this parentheses mark? Like... Expecting end of statement after expression, but found identifier instead. Maybe... Wait. Sample baked offset. I copied something wrong. That's what happened. Sample baked parentheses... Yes. Offset. It should not be coming up with an error here. At all. It's just not happy with the parentheses. Var point, okay. Equals. The issue is that it wants the parentheses to end. You're drawing, right? I will be in a minute. I was hoping I could get a little bit of coding first done, and then we'd switch over to art. This is the closed parentheses. Var point, colon, not equals, but colon. Sample baked, offset. Do I just want to get rid of all this shit in the parentheses? Is it the shit in the parentheses that's actually giving it, like, actual information about the fuck it's supposed to be doing? Is that what it's upset about? No. You can just put 0, 0. Expected end of expected end of statement after variable declaration, but found bracket instead. You want an equals. All right, equals. Function sample baked is not found. Right, because that's we need to sample bake something. That's like a vector. Okay, so the vector is going to be, wait. Those are nodes, not vectors. What do I give it as the vector here? What do I give it as, card spot 1, maybe? Yeah, maybe that would actually work. Maybe you'd be happy with that information. Card spot 1. Dot. It should be called on Curve 2D. Okay, that's not right then. Curve 2D. So I need to call it on player hand instead. On this path. Okay, let's try that. Am I high as fuck? Like, please tell me I am. Oh, no, I need graphics. Card. Transform? Maybe this one? So reference to curve 2D object dot sample bakes dot 00. Yeah, exactly. And then we need to say that that point is where card graphics are. I need a thing that affects transform. I need to be able to move this in code. Transform. This graph scares me. I'm going to ignore it. Item coordinates. Card graphics position. Oh, right. It's dot position. I was like, we've done this before. Where is it? And then it's parentheses for this. No, it's equals point. This initial one is going to stack all of them at the same point, but then we can have some sort of offset based on shit. Oh, we're not actually calling this code. That would help it actually do something. Non-existent function. But that's not a function. Why do you think this is a function? I must have typed it wrong. Okay, Godot sample baked. Realistic lighting without light map for beginners. Not baked light maps, no. Help with this. Oh no, no one answered him. It's actually Pat. Okay. Very unhappy code there. All right. So it actually is path node, right? Curve sample. Curve dot. Oh, okay. Sure. So it doesn't know what curve is either. And then we don't want anything in that information. I had to deal with this with Curve 2D. It's very not happy with me. Okay, good. It set itself at the default position, which is wrong, but that's an acceptable wrong. I'm okay with that wrong. That is a wrong that is on the line, which is a fuck ton better than we had. Okay, so now we need to get back to, okay. Sample baked is this one. Returns a point within the curve at position offset, where offset is the number of pixels along the curve. Okay, so if I want to find the dead center of this offset, oh, it's gonna be like 0.5 or something. It's actually like, how far along this line would you say card spot 1 is? We could actually probably just check to see where. It's apparently like 40% of the way there. Cool. All right. So 0.4? Sample baked. Cubic. Hey, is it code time? Yeah. Yeah. I think you have to get curve first. I don't see get curve. That may be a different thing. Maybe it's in here. Like path dot get curve dot. Okay, maybe we gotta throw that before the, well, get underscore curve. Okay, it's unhappy. Non-existent function sample baked. Okay, let's get rid of that information. Parentheses. It's aware that this is a thing. It's not a function. That bodes well. This one it's still thinking is a function. And it's going to be grumpy about that, I think. Hey, boy. Ooh, careful now, the boy. Headbutt. Yeah. Shove the mic right into my mouth. That's what I wanted. Thank you, baby boy. Okay. Get curve. Property getter. All right. Like that fucking weird ass meme. I love that meme. That's one of my favorites of this year. It feels like an oldie but a goodie, but it's not. It's new. Like when American Woman came out, that song, I thought that song was like ancient, but it came out like 5 seconds of boy time. That's what we get. All right. Parentheses says that it's a constructor or whatever. Right, but like the example that... Could we get point position? Yeah, I bet we could do that. Hold on. Because sample baked is a function. Wait, this is Zero Ranger Despair. The name of the game is Zero Ranger. It is a function of it. Okay, so we do need to have an offset. Offset equals 0.3. Var offset equals... Hey, Garomi, how you doing? I think we got a math question coming up, and I'm gonna hate to see it, but let's see if this works in the very least. Okay. I need to figure out... Okay. Let me do some of this paint shit. Okay. I also have a Void here. Boy Void. Sit in my lap being very cozy, and I think he's cold. It's probably cold downstairs, boy. You should hang out with me, you're right. Alright, so we get a line. And here's where card 1 initially spawns, right? And every time a card is added, card 1 needs to move over a little bit. Does that move every... Yeah, card 1 position X offset amount, something like that. Yeah. Because like... How do I find out what the first... I guess we could do GFX hand. Can you check a set? No, what I need is I need to find a card in an array. That's just find, right? And we want to find... card count plus margin. Why is it not changing this based on offset? Or change this to cock. What I want to find... Sorry, my brain is like not working today. We should probably switch here in a minute because I'm like, I'm almost there. All right, an array. All right. Find. Front. Okay. Var first card equals this is gonna do much, but okay. So changing the name of it to cock, how about we change this to some obscenely high value and see if it breaks it? What? Why are you there? If I change you to 50, what happens? Export is not allowed on this level. Okay, fine. Fuck you. Increase cock. All right, I'm gonna move this over here because I can't look at both at the same time. All right, so cock. Caps out at like 1,300 or something. And then on the other end, it goes to 0. And so halfway up is just somehow 500. I just happened to guess that number. It is totally irrelevant to anything else. Okay. Let's close this and figure out what the fuck that's about. It's pixel distance along the curve. I think that's right. Can I get information about where this is? Like, what are you? Cock is afloat, by the way? Yeah. Yeah, you're a good boy. You just keep chilling there, man. Okay, the distance between -800 and 500 is 1,300. Okay, okay, okay. Yes. That makes sense. Okay. I've switched which one's where. So now it counts from here up, I think. Which means that instead of 500, we need to set cock to like 800 in order for it to look right. Let's try 800. Yeah, okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. I get it now. All right. All right, so what I want to do is var card pos piece of shit equals first card plus 20. I mean, that's wrong. I just wanted to shop. Okay, cool. Graphics hand. Graphics card. I had to go get it. We doing cock numbers? Yeah. So we got him on the line eventually. Thanks to Lepa. First card dot position. Oh yeah, it would be dot position. Plus card. No, it'd be GFX card. And then we could do a math on it. Not size, but we'd want find parentheses X where X equals the name of the card? What is graphics card? Graphics card is the physical representation of the cards that are in your hand. I'm kind of flying blind too. So let me explain what I'm trying to do and go from there. So what I think needs to happen is like the first one, the first card's going to be set at 800, right? That's just where this position is. Don't worry about it. The first card's position might need to get offset by... We should probably have an offset amount. Var offset equals 20. Just shut up and let me figure it out. X not, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I need to close that window because it's not helpful. We got an ad in 5 minutes. Some kind of margin would also be cool. So we've got a margin. Like, there's a margin. If it goes all the way to here, all the way to here, it won't be in a weird spot, hopefully. I wish I could be dealing with this on a percentage rather than a number basis, but that's fine, I guess. Okay, so then it would be like card position find. I want it to find itself in the array. I don't know how to tell it to find itself here. Because I want it to be like, if it finds the first card, it's gonna go first card position, which is the front. So 0 plus 0 plus hand size times something. Offset needs to go up some. Plus parentheses, graphics, hand dot size, parentheses, times offset. What does find do? Nothing right now because it's not set to find something. Set it in graphics hand size. So the first card's position is offset by how many cards are in the hand. So if there's 16 cards in the hand, it multiplies its position . No, the real bitch is making all these. Oh, God. Ew. You're fucking gross for making me realize that. Ew. Ew, 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 ew. This sucks. I fucking hate this. We got an ad showing up in 2 minutes. I was avoiding mentioning that. I don't like those words. All right, so graphics card finds a thing in the array. Right now, we're not telling it what it's trying to find, so it doesn't bother, I think. I'm just like completely drawing a blank. I think I need to eat something and then probably actually do art. I don't know what I'm drawing yet, but that might be the thing to do. First card position is graphics card find. But how do I tell it to find that first card? How will it know what card it's finding? Explain what you're doing right now. Okay, so I'm gonna have to mute the music because I'm having an ADD moment. We have an ad starting in 33 seconds. I don't know if I have time to explain it to you before the ad will hit and you won't be able to hear my explanation. But what I need it to do is I need it to find the card that we're distributing. And that way we can have it as a number. You're better off changing your for loop at line 16 to use an index rather than a note itself. The first card will always be front. Right, yeah. So what's the next card? Because I want it to be offset based on its position, which is going to be relative to where front is, and it's also running an ad, so. If it's using arrays, it should be front +1. So, like, right. Well, I've got this very good boy in my lap, and I'm about to upset him horribly by moving him so I can get some water. I'm so sorry. I'm about to commit the most heinous of crimes. I'm about to move a sleeping cat. I apologize, but I need food. Excuse me, boy. Yeah.
Let's make crack today.
I love you. You keep them busy for a minute? I'll be right back, okay? I'm gonna get some water.
You are a very special boy.
Boy, why are you doing that? You can't do that on Twitch. Boy, no. Don't be cleaning your ass on stream. That's TOS, I'm pretty sure. Boy. You're being weird. I'm telling you right now, you can't. You're new to the streaming thing, you're a young kid, you don't know these things yet, but you can't be doing that. Okay? I tried to tell him, yeah. Oh, we're done then. Okay. You can't be doing that. Boy. It's fucking weird, man. Oh, he's all grumpy. He won't even look at me. He's very silky. They're both very soft. Abby, I think, is closer to a silk. Thank you. It's from Punk with a Camera. I love his shit. Got myself some curry. It's the last of it, so yeah. Okay. So I guess what I'm trying to say and do with this code is I need it to find itself. Whenever a card is added, it needs to find where it is in the hand and then give that information up. So like, if it's the second card in the hand, it needs to give the it needs to go 2, right? Does it need to do this, or is there a way that it just will know? That's what the for loop suggestion meant? Okay, what? For graphics card and graphics hand, so I'd want to put it in this for loop, or I'd want to change the for loop. I don't remember what they said exactly, and it's like a while back. For index and graphic size. Gotcha. And that's what DCave was trying to explain to me. All right, give me a minute to parse this. Dinnerfire, yeah, this, whatever this. Yeah, okay. So index. Is index a special word that it'll know? How will it loop through the hand? Okay, so yeah, index is like, it literally could be anything. So index is not a thing. So index would be a number or whatever. Got it. Important. Good. I'm glad that's the, yeah. Index will be a number between 0 and the size of the hand minus 1. So I assume we'll need to var index equals graphics hand dot size -1. We're gonna be happy little campers about that. There's already a variable named index. Oh, okay. The index is being assigned there. Oh. The loop will set the index for you what? Index is in for. Oh, okay. So, okay. Just as a thing, dick and cock. Okay, so index is literally just the word you chose. It does not matter. Okay, good. So, index doesn't have any special functions. How does it know how many index is? Wait, no. I forget how for loops work because it seems backwards to me. It seems like this should be index is the int. So for this number of times in this thing, is that what for does? We should probably do this just for, apparently that makes the code faster. It'll repeat graphics hands times. Okay. So then index is just going to be the name of the card. Okay, so GFX card dot find parentheses index. Okay, var local spot. Index is a number. Find is not going to work on index. What the fuck am I smoking? Var card. Right, and this is an array, so we'd want to do it like an array. So find cur card. Remove find. How do people code high? I don't know, man. They just, their brain works like this. Graphics card is, so change this to graphics hand, right? Right, yeah, because I put in card instead. The local spot should be hold on. I'm sorry. What you guys are doing is right, but I'm not helping enough because I don't know how for loops work. Give me half a second to go look up for loop. Can you just explain the word for me? List of features, rendering, scripting, GD script, core features. There's a GD script. For loop starts at 0, goes to other number. It just repeats for how many cards in the array. I don't understand what index is. It's an int, but I don't know where it's getting that int. Is it just saying do it X number of times and we're on iteration 0, then 1, then 2, and the graphics hand size is only too big, so we're done? Okay. I usually do for index in range. So you wouldn't do the size thing. Okay. Index. All right. So let's say we have a hand and it's literally just 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. In this thing, if I go in for the for loop, right? Let's say this is the hand. That's how the loop will show, right? And so the first card, which is gonna be 0 actually, because that's how, should I subtract 1 from the index? Because the index is gonna be starting at least 1. And arrays start at 0. Because graphics hand size is going to give a... It starts at 0. I mean, it should for an array, but it's going to. Okay, it starts at 0. So local spot. Okay, so that's the local spot to be 0, then 1, then 2. So we don't really want it to be local spot. We should make it cur card, like you said. Which we've used that name before, but it was in a different punch the door. Okay. It's the same as graphics, hand size. Okay, good. What was another game that you guys suggested the OST for? Symphony of Night? Not Capcom. Because Capcom will copyright claim the shit out of me. Brigador, SimCity 4. Let's see what Brigador is. Right, no, Konami. That's the one I need to avoid because I said Capcom, but I meant Konami. Sorry. Because Konami is also Metal Gear Solid, unfortunately. Brigador OST. Okay, cool. This is good music. Okay, so the index will graphics. Okay, Kerr card position. No, because that's the graphics hand index. That's not right. GFX card. We need to have this. If you need an example of how a for loop works, it's mainly just like I didn't understand where it was getting what this number was. I understood this number, and I'm like, okay, so it's for blah number of times, but that's not how this works. It's like iteration 0 in hand size, which is like 7 or whatever. And so it goes iteration 1. Okay, so right now this is equal to 1. So on and so forth. It was just, I didn't get that bit. Right, graphics card 0 will be the first card. Do I need to do range, lin, all that shit? Because that's a crazy ass number that you're asking me to put together. And if index already knows to do that, then or if graphics hand size and index already know to do that, I don't want to do that. The numbers you're telling me are scary. All right, so first card's position. No, the for loop creates and manages the range internally for us. Right, it should, right? Because that's the whole point. It gives you a range of numbers from 0 to whatever you set the other thing to be. Unless if index is set to a number for some fucking reason. Right, which you would do for, we've done this for drawing cards. We did, like, for one in... Oh, right. Okay. So you can set it counting at a different number if you really wanted to. Otherwise, you can just set it to X. And it counts up from X. But you could have it count up from starting at 5 if you were fucking weird or something, I think. I don't know why you would want to do that, but that could be a thing you'd want to do if you wanted.
Uplink established. Welcome, Rigabor.
If you give it a range manually, yes. Okay, sure. But we're not. We're just going, it's some number. You figure that shit out, man. And then we're telling the current card is going to be this, which is the... Okay, so we want to change the position of the Kerr card, right? Because we're targeting card 1, then card 2, and so on and so forth. Okay. I got what you're trying to do with this now. I get it. Okay, so then the point, the path, get curve, sample bake, offset. Well, okay, so we need to have Kerr card also be in the point, I think. I guess I need... Okay, hold on. I need to figure out where I want these cards to be. All right, let's say this is our hand again, right? It's just literally 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Or 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, right? Anyone have modern tips on apartment hunting? They really like it if you physically go inside. Like, go to their front office. feel free to call places, but that does not do very much good. And then Zillow is your friend, because no one fucking uses their actual website half the time. But you will need to meet with them, because that way they know whether or not you're crazy. And you should also check and see if they're crazy. I'm on apartments.com at the moment. That's how we were able to find this place, is we just kept checking Zillow until we found something. We had to like wade through some rat holes. All right, so I'm not actually doing anything, just okay. So it's like 300 off center. 300 pixels. So in this, we want the offset to actually be closer to 300. All right, I'm gonna give this a go. I don't think this is gonna work right. Yeah, no, it's not happy about that at all. Object and int in operator plus. Invalid operands. Object and int in operator plus. You warned me. Could not find in base node. Non-existent oh, right. Yeah, we need to actually find something. Yeah, these bits are bits that you don't actually care about. All right. So all the cards are in one stack again. But that's because they're not individually pushing themselves apart. Try putting a print in the loop. Can I do first card? You want to multiply and offset by index. Yes, I do. That's what I was trying to get to, is that bit. I don't think that we need this. Does this do anything? That doesn't do anything. Nor does this. I mean, for sure, that is where the first card is, but we don't need it. Okay, 300's too much. Let's, I'm gonna mess around with an export number for the offset for a minute. To do that, I have to be able to click onto this window. Right, it doesn't know what to do with cards if it gets to be over a certain amount. So that sets the offset to 215 to get it to look like this. But I think we need the offset to change. Let me see. Okay, I'm gonna play it again, but this time I want to see what it does. The 4 is the first card, yeah. I really think that you should consider making the yeah, that would be so cool if I could do that. What made you choose Godot over something like Game Maker? Godot has a very nice licensing thing. I don't think I can do it based on percentage. I like the way that Godot handles that. You can use percentages, but it's just more math. You're gonna need a really funny... Did Godot recently change their thing? No. But, they just have kept their thing the way it's supposed to be. Yeah, that would avoid having to shrink about scaling. Yeah, no. Godot didn't change, but Unity did. Unity was like, everything you make is ours, fuck you. And you have to give us money if you make too much. And Godot was like, we don't give a shit. No, you're good. So it's like everyone's kind of switching and they were looking for something as beefy as Unity that isn't Unity. And a lot of people, they tried to backtrack, but they want that life. Unity is telling us, if we could get away with that shit, we would have done that. I also want, I know this is like a little thing, but it's pretty important to me. This looks fine. What doesn't look fine is, okay, I can still pick up 2 cards, so that's something weird. You have a 5. Okay, I want to try and fuck with something really quick. All right, they have a 2. Okay, yeah. So there was this whole kerfuffle right around the time that I started doing game dev as well, where it was like, if you use Godot, you're woke. Or if you make your own, if you don't make your own engine, you're woke. And then Godot was like, that's stupid bullshit. And then people were like, oh, well, Godot is woke. And it's like, what the fuck are you talking about? Yeah, that was a couple months ago. Making your own engine is completely, like, unnecessary. The only reason you should make your own engine is if every other engine doesn't do what you need it to do, or if all the other engines have shitty licenses. Those are the only reasons I personally can think about wanting to make my own engine. Anyway, the error that it's having right now is the same error that the other hand was. This hand just looks like less ass, which is nice. I think there's a version of Sample Baked with rotation that we can do to be able to get it to fan, but it doesn't matter. The trouble is you don't find out the limitations of other people's engines until... Unity, the company, is the problem. Unity, the engine, is fine. Are you removing the card from graphics hand before? So, yeah, I think it's something like that. They just need to be switched, then they'll be happy campers. You're not gonna get freaked out that it's gone missing. Okay, 7. I think a card was removed, but I didn't see it. Okay, we're gonna restart the game because they just drew a really small hand, so the chances of me getting something that they've got are low. All right, there we go. Neither of us drew shit. Card 8 we both have. Okay, that still gives us a problem. The position of the value of type vector on base object type previously freed. So it gets freed and then we delete it. Graphics node for buy. Yeah. Making your own engine is like, it's so much work, I don't see the point of it for a majority of people. But it's never moved from the array. But it is. It's removed, it's Q freed from it and then removed from it. Oh my god, I didn't realize Outer Wild was done in Unity. That's fucking crazy. The other thing that's nice about remove child just removes it from the tree. Right, and then RimWorld's Unity. Yeah, there's a lot of shit that's Unity that people don't accept. The reference is still inside their array. How do we get it outside of the array then? Because I thought that's what these two things did, is this would remove it from the array and this would remove it from existence. Hey, what's up, Azzy? Like, what does this do if not? What is Q free then? Yeah, Unity is powerful. Again, you want hand erase. Okay, all right. Do we need to still remove child? Target is what again? Where it is in the hand number wise. And so this goes erase the whatever card it is in order. Oh yeah, no, this is working. Sort of. All right. Anything in common? We got nothing in common with each other. 8? Not entirely sure what just happened there. I think we just happened to draw the right thing. And then we did it again. We're gonna restart the game because we keep being lucky. Pop at target dot Q free. Got it. We don't have any of those cards. How are we this bad at Go Fish? Be worse at it. Ace. Non-existent function erase in base node 2D card UI. Right, no. All right, so it needs to be... We could probably use this again, graphic nodes for buy, then pop at parentheses target. You gonna be okay with this? Okay, let's try that. We both have kings. Non-existent pop at. Non-existent function pop at. Graphics node for buy is not an array. It is. It's player hand, graphics hand, target. Right, no, it's not an array. That's a specific point in the array. Are you gonna be okay with that? Let's see if that's happier. 2. No, okay. Non-existent function, graphics hand, and base. Oh yeah, no, that's not a function. That's an array. Right. It knows it's an array unless if I add the brackets, in which makes it thinks that it's a function that I'm trying to call, which I'm not. You've got a 6, a Q, you got a queen. Let's go. It works. That's what we needed. Okay. We could technically go back to the Kirby hand, but I kind of fucking hated it. Yeah, we're gonna do art in just a second. I'm just like, my brain is trying to process what I need to do here. If it works, don't tell. Okay, how about we commit this? Yeah. Everything works just fine. Looks bad, but we can fix that. Which is huge. This line was huge. Thank you. All right, so going back to here, I think what needs to happen is I need to make sure that I'd like to set this point to be plus 300 minus offset times index. Will you let me do that math here? Well, that'll just make it plus 800, won't it? Okay, I want the first card to be at 800. And then as each individual card gets added, it needs to push that card to the left, which is shrinking that number from 800 to like 585. You can always store the value in another line with print, yeah. Try exclamation point print in chat. It's the mantra here. Also, someone just bombed the shit out of the bathroom. Welcome by. It's a good mantra. It's a good mantra. I'm gonna just try plus 800. Let's see if this works. All right. But it needs to like... As more cards get at... Okay, I need to have another thing that's like... var... slide to the left. Now slide to the right. 800 minus parentheses GFX hand dot size parentheses times 215. Have this weird ass number I just came up with. Nine. Okay, my numbers are wrong, but that's okay. Can we do it as an at export? I don't know if it's gonna be happy about this shit. It very much might not be. Oh, you're chill with that? Really? Really? No, you're not. You lying whore. You lying slut. You're not okay with that. Okay. At export var cock equals 800. Cock. We're gonna get rid of variable cock here in a minute and then just put a hard number in there, but we're gonna figure out what the fuck first. Yeah, okay. All right, 3. I actually have to play Go Fish for a minute to find out if my results are good. See if it looks good there. P? I drew the ace, so it didn't move anything. I mean, it looks pretty centered right now. It has a 9. I don't know what else it's got. 5? I kind of wish we had the fish below the text, but that's something we'll have to fix in a minute. How about card 6? Cool. Yeah, I think that the placement of it is better. So the magic number we needed was apparently 1,405. It's 1,400 because that's the size of the thing. That makes so much sense. Okay, cool. Yes, yes. The line is 1,400 long. So if you subtract the graphics hand size times 2, yes, okay, totally, yes. Got it. I understand why that is the case now. Good. Yeah, it's asking for card L. Part of my reasoning for not fixing that, it's not a magic number. No, we did math to figure out this number. And it doesn't need to be shifting all the time. It needs to be stationary. And the 1,400 is the length of the line, so that should be the number. It is a magic number, but I'm trying to justify it by saying that this is the correct number. Sometimes the correct number is just the correct number. I'm trying to think of any way that this goes bad for us. I guess we just keep programming and figure out if it goes bad later. Where is that when could that happen? How does it look at different resolutions? Horribly, probably. I mean, that looks grainy as shit, but won't know what's broken until you fix it. It's also throwing a whole bunch of shit. I think we have it so it will know how to scale. I think that's like a default Godot thing. And I think that the cards feel centered, even if they're not centered. They're actually like offset a little bit to the left, but just like visually that looks right, I think. It's a little bit too much to the left, maybe. Let me try and get down to less cards. Okay, that looks weird. Yeah? L. When you have a low number of cards, can we make a variable reference a function? No, you would just make a variable inside of a variable and then change the other variable. Yeah, if you want to arrange cards relative to a center point. Yeah, that's going to be the math. Because what I was thinking is... Okay, we both have L's, so if I throw the L in there... I love that the fucking shit's working in the very least. It's the pauses in between shit that's a little bit of a problem. We've got an ad running. The ad starts in 5 minutes. Okay, so I don't actually need to be playing right now in order to fill time. I don't have any cues, no. Gotcha. We need to have a way of drawing cards if also, why do you have 2 fishy cards left? You have no cards in your hand. Uh-oh. Somewhere math went wrong. At some point we didn't remove fishy cards. I guess we need to have the thing that on who turn. If game player turn equals on, okay. And then who turn does win. Is that in the process? When does who turn get called? No, that gets called every time someone's about to take a turn. So maybe if hand size equal size parentheses equals 0, draw player parentheses 1. Expected a colon at the end of this. Okay, and then if lake hand, you are forced to draw a card if you have no cards in your hand. Yeah, okay. That should fix that. Cool. Cool. Weird issue, but yeah. All right. So then to get the slide to the left offset, all right. So how does the player win, or does the fishing bit end if they run out of cards? Yeah, I think that's when it needs to end. We haven't connected scenes together yet, but we'll need to have it do that at some point. There's a couple other things I need to do with the card playing function, namely the abilities thing that actually makes this special and not like regular Go Fish. But that's gonna be fun, because we're gonna have to throw functions from the, we're gonna have to probably make, you know what, we're gonna probably go insane doing that tonight, so we're not. We're getting a new ad here in a minute. Do I need anything? I don't need dessert really. I might get like hard candy to help my throat. It's been kind of dry recently. Is that a thing? Do people's throats get drier when it's like, I'm not used to cold weather, but it's like right around freezing all the time right now. Like it's gonna be down to 40 Fahrenheit. Does your throat get dried out? Because I know my skin was getting dried out until Tilda bought us like special, like okay, so I need to make sure I'm better taking care of my throat. Ah, okay. We don't have heating on right now because it's like this place actually stays fairly warm. Okay, I'm gonna go get myself a throat lozenge and put on my coffee. 3-minute ad. Be right back. Can't trust the boy to be in my seat because apparently he's gonna do weird things like a boy is opt to do. Be right back. Hi, boy. I see you've stolen my spot immediately. I'll be right back, then I'm taking it back. Hi, boy. Just grab this boy, put it in the lap. All right. It says there's 2 different ad breaks going on. Both are about a minute. So, at export var cock equals funk. Yeah, you guys still have an ad going. Should probably not be doing coding during this time, but I never got an ad. Is it because I'm a pay pig? Well, you're not a sub, so I don't know, but cool. Yeah, are you on mobile or are you in a country that is not America or England? Is there some kind of thing you can set to always do set 3 minute? Yes. So it's not at the top of the hour, it's doing it an hour into my stream. So currently it's doing it every hour and we are at 3 hours and 5 minutes of this stream. So it starts trying to cue the ad at the hour mark. Then it waits for 2 minutes to like give me like a heads up in case if it's like not a good time. And then it runs the ad for 3 minutes. Something like that. So it's not at the tops of the hour, but it's like every hour it'll run a 3 minute ad, which gives me time to get up, go pee, stretch a bit, come back, and then stream. And as long as I recognize it's happening, shouldn't cause any problems. Play with cock. I should make better names for functions. Pass. Okay. If hand is greater than hand dot size, yeah, is less than or equal to, I'm gonna go with 3. Cock. Else cock equals 1,400. Expected a colon after and expected a colon after the else. All right. Cannot export an annotation without. Okay. Yeah. I hate that, but okay. And then we have to keep playing with our cock. And as long as we play with our cock every frame, we're fine. Thank you. It's not going to want to export it because cock doesn't have a number for it yet. And then slide to the left needs to be changed to cock. So when we play with our cock, if the hand size is less than 3, 500, 800. Got it. He's a good boy. You should be able to add export to it now. I think it's because cock can change dynamically. Cool, we actually have a hand that's only 3 wide. I'm gonna play with my dynamic cock for a minute and you tell me when it looks good. Do I have to phrase things the way I am right now? No. That's interesting. Oh, right, because we haven't drawn any more cards, so it wouldn't change. 4. You're gonna be like 1,000 to 800, aren't you? What do you guys think? Well, it's also like, I'm still a streamer, so I still have to keep this interesting. So if I just play with my cock, then maybe it'll be interesting enough that people will want to stay and look at it. I don't know. Set cock to 1,000, it seems, is the correct answer. Restart. Okay. So I'm gonna get rid of the export for a minute, and then I'm gonna restart the thing. Yeah, that's not working. It doesn't know what to do with the it doesn't know what to do with its cock. Like, it's not changing the variable cock on process like it oughta. Because we're playing with our cock, right? And playing with cock should look at the size of the hand and then adjust it based on that. Right? Hey, Pro Flaxel, what are you doing? How you doing? Can I readjust you ever so slightly, boy? Thank you. Okay, apparently I can't. That was wrong. I fucked it up. Just stuck in audio programming hell? It may be that I can't or shouldn't try and play with the cock. Because the slide to the left is based on cock minus graphics hand size times 215, which is the offset that we found was correct. Wait. Wait a fucking shit. Offset times index plus slide to the left, which is did I do equals or bigger than? No, that's less than or equals to, right? Because that would make it if that's greater than 3 or equal to 3. I guess we only really need less than 3, right? Or equal, actually. No, we do need. Yeah, we don't need that at all. Let's see, PQL8. I don't have any of the cards they have. I love being able to cheat. It's so good. It makes the game so much easier. Oh, you just drew a 7. Nah, fuck you. Mine. Oh, I love that I can actually play the game now. That's so big. Like my cock right now. Okay, anyway. Yeah, it wants to shove it all over here in the corner. I think the if-then, like, positioning needs to be somewhere else. Cur card is the card that we're talking about. Is at point, where point is the offset times index. This does nothing right now because, well, slide to the left is not being added. Slide to the left needs to be... I'm scared. What is cock? Cock is literally just a variable that is a number, and it's funnier if I call it cock. It needs to add 800. Needs to add 1,000, but only if the number of cards. Okay, here's what I want to do. I want a variable in here that adds, let's say 800, and then subtracts I think this is should run, it just won't be happy. Okay, so maybe not 800, maybe like okay, I think it's we get rid of the cock. And then we make this 600 minus parentheses If you want to center around a point, there's going to be times when you subtract or add to the middle value. Right. GFX hand parentheses or dot size parentheses times you can use the index to figure out if you need to add or subtract. Yeah, I'm not making good use out of that index variable that we can fuck around with. And that is like where the card is relative to anything else. Offset times... I think this is good. Oh no. Oh yeah, that doesn't exist anymore. You can't play with a cock if we don't have a cock anymore. All right, that number is too big, I guess. Or is it too small? No, this can give us negatives. Fucking shit. I'm gonna go till the next ad, then we'll do art. I just feel like I'm getting shit done. And it's important shit. And it feels good. It feels good to have progress in the code, even if it's slow, steady work. And I apologize, I know I'm not that good at coding, and I know it's slow, and I know it's not interesting. But it's what I need to be doing with my life to some degree right now. Slide to the left. Can we set you to 600? Maybe it's like... Okay, what if index... Okay, what if it's like... If index equals 0 and hand size, graphic hand size is under 3, have a different variable for how point works? If GFX size, hand size, dot size is less than or equal to 3, colon, okay, hold on. Okay, so then I copy this to replace this. And then we change the slide to the left. We don't need slide to the left anymore. 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 We want, this is gonna be like minus 600? No, it'd be minus 800. Okay, that's not right. Export cock equals 800. Offset is cock. Oh, sorry. Yeah, no, that's a variable. Cool. Did you know that pythons have 2 cocks? Did you know that not saying shit like that in chat is free? Eight. Okay, cool. So now we only have 3 cards in hand, which helps. Now I'm gonna play with my cock for a minute, and we should be able to figure out what to do from here. So oh yeah, I'm stupid. It would be okay. So if I change cock from 800 to -600, so this needs to be plus cock instead of minus cock, and cock needs to be a positive 600 or whatever. I don't like that it's throwing itself over here in the corner. That's like not right at all. Where's chat? Let me get chat back up. Why does cock keep being mentioned here? Because that's my catch-all variable until I come up with a better name for it. And if it's just going to be a disposable variable that I'll just get rid of anyway, then fuck it. Okay, so it does seem to play with its cock just fine. As long as it's not an exported variable, it should be okay with that. So I'm actually going to get rid of cock again. We're just going to replace it with 600. Because that seems to be the correct answer to that question. We get rid of this, and we restart the game again, and let's see how it looks now. Well, we have a whole bunch of cards. How about a K? I think what I'm doing right now is incorrect. Because first off, I could bring the whole... If cock is supposed to be your midpoint value, it should be... Okay, so... I think it's just that chat is gay, and they hang out with me. Like... All right, what if, okay, gfx dot hand dot size parentheses divided by 2. Can I get it to round up? Because I'm worried about it coming up with a value that's like 1.5 or something. It will round for me? Okay. So let's say does it round up or down? If I have 3 cards in hand, 3 over 2 will be 1. Got it. Okay. So that's the middle card. Is there a way to find, like, you can find the first card and you can find the last card in an array, but is there a way to figure out Am I literally just asking how to do algebra? I am asking how to find the middle value out of a series of numbers. I mean, yeah, like, I'm not as entertaining as some people, but I'm like not actively homophobic, so it works. If index equals, oh yeah, okay, sure, might be worth looking at the curve 2D sample. We looked at that a minute ago, I want to say, and it didn't give me much hope for life. So I think I'm gonna avoid looking at it again as a result. Maybe you were able to find some information that I wasn't. So I think that what we're doing here is wrong. We don't need to figure out an if then else bullshit. We need to I'm gonna get rid of all this shit, and then I'm gonna untab this shit. What is it? It's not alt tab, it's shift tab, right? Okay. If Kirkard equals I think I want to do Kirkard rather than index, right? No. No, I do want to do inset. Okay. If index equals, so if it is actually equal to the middle card of the thing, graphics card, no, it'd be graphics hand size, right? Hand dot size, and that's the other reason that, no, that could be right. Hand size divided by 2, and then we need to have all this in a parentheses, so that way it does all this math at once. And then we put a colon down and we put a pass down. Yeah, no, it helps if you spell shit right. You're right. Okay. All right, so if the current card we're talking about is the middle card, if you had a point in the middle of the curve, you could offset based on that. I mean, I can very easily add another point. Add element. All right, cool. We go in here. Where did you... All right, so we put it in between the two of them. Position 200. And now it's, I think that's where I want the middle to be. Like exactly there, because it's below this and the dock is like this, so that looks very middle-ish. Can we make that the point that they are offsetting themselves from? Like, is there a way to know what this point is called? Like, I want to know what you are. Copy property path. Sure, maybe that's it. Point 1, okay. IN. Oh, okay, that's its IN. Okay, how about position instead? Slash pause. Fuck me. Pause it. Okay. So var the middle. Var middle spot. Middle Point. Sounds like a high school or something. Middle Point High School. Equals that. Is that chill? Okay, you don't exist anymore. I don't know what I'm doing with you. Shut up for now. All right, so then point 1 not declared in current scope. Yeah, why don't we var middle card equals it would be gfx hand dot size parentheses thingy divided by 2. It'd be path 2D point. Okay, there it is. Oh no, it'd be. Do you know what to do that? No. What is this? I don't think this does anything, right? Card spot 1? We're not attaching anything to card spot 1. No, so it doesn't do anything. This does give us like a percentage thing to be focused on. Hello. Yeah, you can come up, boy. It doesn't appear to be, I think it would be like point equals curve sample 1. Well, we already have point, right? So maybe it should be middle point is blah, 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 curve sample. Curve is not declared in current scope. Yeah, it would be probably this bit. And what is sample doing? I actually don't know what this function is supposed to be. Let me check the sample. Returns a position between vertex, the beginning and the end, where T controls if the point is the first vertex or the last vertex. Right, so some number is going to be some number between 0% of the way there and 100% of the way there. Got it. Well, this would be 0% of the way there, right? And then offset is... Where did we define offset? There it is. Offset is 215. That... How the fuck is that going to do anything? Because that's going to give a value way outside the range that sample is expecting. Because this should be a number between 0 and 1. A float between 0 and 1. The offset for your midpoint would be 0.5. Well, currently we have a variable called offset. Is that what you're attempting to do? If I'm understanding right, using sample would let you use percentages like you wanted to do, but I think it only works if you have a path has 2 points. It has 3 right now. Right. So we should get rid of that third one and then just figure out where percentage-wise it is. Yeah, that seems right. Okay. So get rid of the... Ah, okay, just an update. Okay. All right. So this kind of does shit. Instead of the offset being this, which actually might be... var percent offset equals 0.5. 1% offset. So that's the middle point. And it should be 0. If we know it's going to be this, we don't need to tell it a variable to do that. Boy, you need to just vibe in my lap. Let's see if it gets grumpy about this. It shouldn't, because middle point isn't actually referenced anywhere. Right, okay, cool. Good. 2, 9. No, I don't have any 10s. Take your turn faster. Yeah, we got a boy in our lap. He is a boy. Okay, so then we'd want to have... What is sample baked if... Sample bake returns a point with the curve at the position of offset where it's the pixel difference. So we probably should just change offset to be... Oh no, that's going to create some really weird numbers. This does allow me to do it based on percentage though. On a related note, ew. Okay. I mean, I guess it's fine to be doing that with it for now. The middle point needs to be there, and then we somehow need to tell it... Okay, if hand size is 1 divided by 2, it rounds up to 1. Or it'd be... No, it'd be 0, which is the first card in the hand. Okay, good. And then if we have 3 cards, 3 divided by 2 would be 1? Because 1.5 is what it should be, but we round down? Okay. Got it. So... It cuts off the decimal part when you only use integers. Okay, good. Should I do :int? I mean, I know it knows it's an int, but if I tell it it's an int, apparently that speeds up, like, code. Which is, like, if it's always going to be an int, then it will just... I mean, it's not doing anything, so it's not going to break. Of course it wouldn't. Okay. So now... we have the index. Okay, so we have the middle point and we have the... So how do we tell... It's weird because I can mess around with where the position of the cards are based on... Right now it's based on what order they are in my hand, but I need a way of making it where it's going from the middle out, but without putting them in a wrong order, because I'd like the order to stay consistent across hand and graphics hand, which are 2 different arrays that should have the same values at all times. If we change the order, then the arrays might get confused. I would move line 13 or 11 after line 13. So you'd want to put it... I mean, yeah, it's going to have to be part of this anyway. Probably in here, but it doesn't really matter. Middle card is graphics hand size divided by 2. God, my ADD is so fucking bad today. Like, I can't focus on this long enough to be able to remember what the fuck I'm trying to do with it. I need the middle point to be the card that everything else bases its existence off of. If one card is at... So I guess you would want it to be... We can find the middle card. We can find the middle point. So we go... Put middle at middle. Okay, and then it's middle point, and instead of sampled bake, we want sample. And then instead of index, we want middle point. And then the offset is going to be... No, we just set it to this. And then we'd want to have everything else be relative to this, I think. So it'd be like an... If, no, new line. If index equal or is not equal to middle card. You're the one who's deciding to sit in my lap with your head directly under my right hand. And that's why you keep getting bonked in the head. You're a baby man. Rev, I fell asleep to your coding and had a math-shaped nightmare. This is perfect for that, yeah. If it's not equal to middle card, do the thing. I mean, this is just gonna put it at the middle point, right? Sample middle point will throw an error. Oh yeah, it will. Zero, comma, 0.5. You are so grumpy today. You don't need to be that grumps. You are actually a baby and don't have to worry about paying taxes or any of that kind of shit. Yeah, I guess that's the way to do it. If it's greater than... All right, so if it's less than middle card, pass. If index is equals to middle card, and lastly, if the caret goes the other way. Okay. So then I don't think we actually need this. Yeah, we don't need that. This is what goes here. Cats have never attacked me. Not really. I mean, Herman will, like, get slappy if you upset him. Like, if I were to take him and put him outside the room right now when he wants to be in my lap, he'd probably give me a slap on the way out. No claws, usually, but, like, bap, like, fuck you for that. Sometimes if you step over him, he gives you a slap on your leg to kind of trip you. And it's like, you're being a dick right now, but okay. Have you seen the Cat Kennel Panini Press? No? If it's less than... Okay, so then we want cards that are less than the middle card to be offset by a percentage. That I don't know. Okay, that's okay then. Then we just go, all right, well, here we go. Copy this bitch. Throw this bitch down and then do what did we have? We had index here. Index times insert is on for some reason. So if you're the first card, let's make you 0.2. Plus minus 0.5. Yeah, okay, what about this? And then this is plus. Okay, so then it would be var point equals... Okay, hold on. Var point equals... Point not declared in scope. Don't worry about that shit at all. Probably don't need to do it this way, but I understand it this way, so that's good. Okay. Our numbers are a bit off. Let's get rid of some cards and see what happens. 6? Couldn't you just use index to calculate the percentage? Probably. Index divided by hand size? Oh, fuck me. Yeah, that's a good one. Var fuck me equals index divided by GFX hand dot size. Brackety fella. My assumption assumed that we were going to use sample baked. Yeah, I like sample over sample baked because then it scales perfectly regardless of resolution shit. And that's such a weird concern that I've decided that I have now. All right, so var point should be... It's not index times 2. It would be... just fuck me, right? No, it'd be fuck me times something. No, that should be fine. It's not. No, this is a percentage of how far the thing is across a line. Do we put fuck me? Colon float, sure, might as well. I think it's just fuck me. You only need one value here, yeah? Expecting to argue. Okay, fair enough. Any math or programming books you've used? I'm much too stupid for that. I don't. Oh yeah, you need to multiply one of these numbers by 0.1. Zero, yeah? Fuck me is currently set to 0. I guess there wouldn't be a... It's not going to have any value until you're actually using it in the function, and we're not using it in the function for a majority of this. Yeah, no, it didn't bother. It won't actually print anything useful there. It still thinks we want integer division. Oh, right, it needs to be a float instead. Wait. How could index ever be a float? Index can say int? Well, by changing it to a float, now we get different values. 2. You could instead do typecasting. Typecasting and all of those words you say. I don't know what they mean. They're getting shoved all the way to the sides. So I've got 7 cards in hand, I would assume. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, right, okay. Float index. Okay. I would assume that's in fuck me. Float parentheses index. And then float graphic size hand. Float. But this float can be an int. I mean, it's gonna be. It'd never be a float. Treat this thing as that other thing. Got it. Okay. 9. Eight. It's giving us numbers other than 0. And it prints new ones. Right, so it goes 0, 0.2, 0.4, 0.6, 0.8. Because this is the first card in hand. And so the first card in hand is card 0. So index is 0. So the point would be 0 divided by 7 is 0. And then we don't use the middle point thing, do we? So then if the answer was 2 divided by 7. Right, and so it's rounding to 0.2 instead. Try change. Okay, I get how that works now. Graphics hand size to on line 18. Okay, -1. So by making it -1, then that would be okay. So if you had 0 as the index, 0 divided by 6, 0. 1 divided by 6 is 0.33, so it's going to come up as 0.3. 2 divided by 6 is 3, so it's also going to return 3. I think this is going to look wrong. Yeah. Wait, no, I only have 3 cards. Yeah, so, okay. Let me try it again and have more cards in hand. With less cards, it looks really fucky. With more okay, so 1 card is always going to be on the very left side, and 1 card's going to be on the very right side. That's going to happen no matter what. I don't like that. Yeah, it's going to try and evenly distribute the things. So that way there's 1 all the way to the left, 1 all the way to the right, 1 in the middle, and then like every other one is halfway in between those 2 numbers. So it's doing its best to do that. And yeah, this gets even weirder numbers because this is going to be half of the distance between that one and that one, I guess, more or less. I think there's 2 cards here. No. So there's 9P38J42. Okay, that looks right. As far as the correct order goes. Yeah, tense music for not that hardcore of a thing. Is it running an ad right now? Or did it say it was going to? Let me know if it starts running an ad. Because it's been a bit, and it says it's almost an hour. Ad starts in an... So it just ran an ad? Do I need to do the comparison to the middle card thing again? And have the if then with 2 different ones? Last time I got double whammied with 2 3-minute blocks back to back. What the fuck is that shit? That's so weird. I don't like the way they do ads on this website. It's like, I don't know how to set it to a thing that's not stupid, I guess, is the real issue. All right, so the middle point is gotta be graphics, hand size. The middle point needs to be part of the math. Well, there's some people who aren't subs, but a majority of people are subs. But like, person who said words right before you, Shadow, they're not a sub and they didn't get ads. So like, what the fuck is that? Again, as long as Twitch says that I'm running the ads, I don't care actually how many ads y'all see. I just want Twitch to say I'm a good boy and give me extra money because I ran all of the ads that it wants. I think we just got done with the ads is what happened. Okay, so here's what I think is happening. I think that my brain can't do this shit today. And I think that we could continue to struggle bus and work real hard to make sure that shit works. It currently works, it just looks like ass. Progress was made. The reason it's not evenly distributing them is because I think it's rounding up on the remainder. Oh my god, I just almost had a thought. It was such a good thought too. Var middle card is equals graphics hand dot size parentheses. No, we already have middle card. We already have middle card figured out. Okay, so we just want if middle card, then all right, if index, I think we want this back. If index equals middle card, middle point, cur card dot position equals middle point. Capital P and middle point. Cur card not. Oh, capital C. Jesus fuck. Yeah, I should not be coding right now. All right. There was extra T in position. Was that the issue? That does nothing. Yep. Hey, Wet Farts, what we're trying to implement is a brain cell in me, and just Godot can't do that. Godot is not capable of generating extra brain cells for me because I'm a stupid bitch. Which means that we need to stop. We need to stop messing with this because I legitimately do not know what the fuck is going on. We're trying to make the hand look centered no matter how many cards are in the hand. I'm gonna run another ad. This one's gonna be for 3 minutes, and I'm gonna go piss, and then I'm gonna load up probably Clip Studio to do some art. I'll be right back. 3 minutes. Get up, P. Do all the things. Okay. Hi, boy. I see you've stolen my seat again. So the thing about doing art is I can't have you on my lap while I'm doing art. I'm gonna put you down. I'll put this up. All right, I am back. Okay. Fuck. I had to put the boy outside the room. He's gonna be very upset about it. We are back. Hello, everyone. We're back to do some art. I don't think we need that. Let him in? Well, he wants to be in my lap while I'm trying to draw. Which, you know, I put my tablet in my lap to draw. Okay, so. The thing that we want to open, I need to change what we're doing. Art. Now we're actually doing art. I'm gonna go ahead and tweet out that I've switched over to art. Now doing art. Twitch.tv, not which, but twitch.tv/RevScarecrow. And then we switch things over to Twitter. I've been meaning to subscribe. It's very powerful, yes. All right. I need to open not side scrolling, but card play area. Yeah, okay. Okay, no. Yeah, all right. Yeah. Get all this shit in order. Not sure what of these layers we actually want. That actually does look important. What's causing that to happen? Which layer is this? Not that one, not that one, not that one, not that one, not that one. Partially that one, and partially that one. Okay, so let's just get rid of that. I like that layer. Okay, so this layer sucks ass. So we get these. Music's very sinister. Where is the screen region for this shit? Like, where did we put that? Because this is awful. This is absolutely not what I wanted to be having happen right now. It doesn't matter. This doesn't matter. It's only that bit that matters, right? Because that's the actual screen region, right? Okay, so where is that? It's not that, 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 it's not that. So here's a tip for you artists. Try naming your shit. It helps you find files easier. It's a pretty obscure tip, so I wouldn't blame you if you aren't aware of it, but it's something I recommend. Where in the fuck would that layer even be? Oh! This art piece is called cardplayarea.png. This is just for the background of my game. Layer, edit, canvas size. Can we just make it so that way it's the size of this? I think that because I'm a classically trained artist, we can do, you know, good art. And then this is 1280, right? No. What the fuck? How big is a 1920 by 1080, that's it. Cool. What are these pixels doing? Take all visible layers and move it down by like 3 pixels, I guess. A pixel. And then a pixel to the left or the right. Okay, that should be fine. Okay, so now we have just a screen. So here's what I was thinking. First off, the water here is not real. That doesn't actually show up as a layer. So don't fret about that shit. The reflections and all that are unreal. Let's get rid of all the reflections, actually, because they aren't real, so they shouldn't affect us. Okay, so here's what I want to have happen. And as far as I can figure it, this is the only way to do it. I would like it that... So the game has a deck, right? And the deck represents both the cards that you and the lake have, aka your thought patterns as well as the skills that you have acquired through fishing, and then also the amount of fish that are still in the lake, right? So what happens once you've used all of your skills, you've thought all of your thoughts, and all the fish are out of the lake? Well, the fishing day needs to end because you're done fishing, right? So that means... Also, it looks like the screen region is actually like 2 pixels off, which is super fucking cool. I hate it, but it's real. Transform canvas size, and then I need to make it like... Yeah, now we don't have weird pixels at the top and bottom. Cool. So, I want to look up, not Pat the Bunny. I need to get, sun set over lake. Okay, so at the start it can be this color. As it goes on, the lake, we're kind of looking at this as a reference for what colors that we need to have it happen. We could colorize shit, but I have a feeling that it's gonna look wrong. Additionally, we're saying that the sun is coming from the left. Hence the highlights, right? So that means that the highlights should get more orange. So there's, as far as I can figure it, there's gonna be like 2 different ways of doing this. First off, this layer... Wait, can we do this without any work? Yeah, we can. All right, we're doing a different project then. Open 2D side scrolling. Because I want to do art and not this. All right, so we should probably do some of these things then. All right, but Bob. Okay. These are the things we need to draw still. Which one of these houses do you want me to draw? Maybe this one? I mean, it's the next one in order. That might be the one we do now. I think that house is going to be way too fucking small. Because this doorway is relatively large, right? Let's pull up the walk around. We're not actually coding. We're not 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 coding. Not coding. Walk around. Walk around. Walk around. Card. The world? Is that what it's called? The world. Yeah. Cool. All right. Play the world. We still need to fix him up a bit because he still looks a little janky, but whatever. Right, okay. And then relatively speaking, I'm about the size of the doorway. So I think I can keep the, that means that I just want the doorways to be roughly the same, right? This house seems obscenely small for what it is. That might be a problem. We'll see, I guess. All right, so new layer, and we want it to be here. I mean, this one could just be kind of far back, maybe? No, but the door is that size. All right, you know what we're going to do? We're going to draw the house, and then we'll size it correctly. Just draw the outline. Just draw the outline, and we'll go from there. So this doesn't actually have to be, like, correct in Painterly and shit. We need to just, like, wop, 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 wop. Make whoever lives there small and marketable. Well, I've already decided who's going to be there. Internally, I've called them Frog, but I believe their eventual name will be Paige. And Paige will be kind of a frog-shaped fella. I think actually the character King will be the most marketable because he's just shaped like a fella. And doesn't talk enough. This looks cute. I'm so glad. This is the walk around bit, and this is like the bit that's like Animal Crossing that makes any of the rest of the card shit actually worth your time. Which makes it seem like it should be as important as the card game, and the answer is it fucking is, but I've been stuck on fixing the card, like, the way the game works for so long that we haven't been able to do this. This is so wrong, but we just need to have something that's not a sketch layer, maybe? Do we have, like, do we have, like, the guy is just, like, a thing? Could have sworn we had, like, a tester fella. Oh, those are, like, vines and shit. I mean, yeah, those look great. We'll keep them. I did have my fella for scale somewhere, right? Is it like a screenshot or line for where you walk? That's the background. Near cabin. It doesn't look like I've got that dude anymore. Best way to deal with that. Screenshot. Also, music, why'd you stop? Oh, we ran out of music. Give me another game to listen to. Hey, Nicholas, how you doing? What's poppin'? Dynasty Warriors? I think I had 8. Is 8 the one that goes down, 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 down? Fuck yeah, I love this soundtrack so much. Like, all the Dynasty Warriors shit is just so bombastic and over the top and stupid. I fucking love it. Guilty Gear I didn't grow up with, so I don't have the same association with it. Unfortunately, the Dynasty Warrior games have kind of like fallen off hard in actual quality. Which is very unfortunate, actually, but I mean, when they were good, I don't know, maybe it's like they were always bad and I just put up with it because I had only played one of them. But they became very like iterative, almost like Madden style, where it's just like, this is literally just the same thing with a different character roster. What? There's a lot of praise for the Origins demo? Really? This is a sketch that I did in my sketchbook. Okay, just crank it up a bit. Yeah, there we go. Then we need to have a little bit of a shadow right here as well. Through there. Cool, good. All right, cool. So the shadows will look good. Yeah, I fucking love Dynasty Warriors music. It's so hokey and just... The whole series is... You have to enjoy a level of camp that I did not pick up as camp when I was a child, and I was like, this is just fucking awesome. Can I send you a metal cover of the Baltro theme? Who did it? Intro to Shapes music. What? I've never heard of them. I should be doing really other art, but this is the art that I feel comfortable doing right now, and I'm just gonna warm up with this for a minute, and then we will, I'll probably switch to doing a little bit of fan art for a minute or something, because I need to get comfortable doing that on stream as well, but I'm just, like, not used to doing fan art. Like, I only ever draw shit for myself. So, like, drawing someone else's character is not something that I've done in fucking years. Not since I was like a teenager, I think. Like, just did never occur as a thing to do. I don't know as if that's the color I want. I want like a darker color, but I want it to be more of a brown. So that way the white has like a little bit of warmth to it. You know what? Actually, I think that's probably fine as a cool. Yeah, I think I actually am okay with that. But the darker bit of it needs to be a slightly different thing. Well, that coding session is fine. I want to get warmed up before I try and do something that's outside my comfort zone, because like part of, okay, maybe I'm the only one who feels like this. Also, tell me how the audio levels are. But like, if I'm like, you know, a thing that I do with myself, I'm an artist. And then I get on stream and then I try and do art and then I fumble it fucking hard because I don't know what I'm doing. People are going to be like, I don't know about that. So I'm going to start off by just doing some shit that I'm used to and go from there. It's not bad art, it's a feature. No, I mean, like, this looks good because I'm used to doing this kind of art. I'm creating something from my imagination. I'm not using a reference of, you know, someone else's character. If this rock doesn't look just like the rock that I had envisioned, it's okay. It can look like any rock as long as it looks like a rock, right? For the mortar. I think this actually does need to be a warmer brown or a warmer color than not. Maybe we try and figure out what color we want the house to be. I think I have a list for this. Just because you fumble something doesn't make you not an artist. I know. But, you know, artists usually do art well. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get my notes. All right. Notes about what's gonna happen. Do we have color art associated with it? We don't. I thought we had colors attached to each of them. I know it's something I intended on doing, but I don't think I ever actually went down and wrote down what everyone's color combo is. Oh, hey, thank you, Great Zod. I hope you have a good turkey day. It's coming up, man. That's notes for... God, I read this thing very recently about... You guys know the anime Fairy Tail? Also, what were you streaming, Great Zot? Kinda? Okay. Fairy Tail is a shonen anime in the style of something like Naruto or something like that, where you have a main character who's got an obsession with eating, is self-interested, but is a good guy at the end of the day. Right? And thank you so much for the raid, Zot. I don't think I said that. I just sort of went about what I was talking about. Fairy Tail is the one that has the TikTok wow sound. Yeah, I thought it was a One Piece spinoff. No, the creator of it is just really into One Piece. But one thing that is a constant trend is these guilds. So in Fairy Tail, people have magic powers. I forget exactly how you get them, but you join a guild, and the guilds in Fairy Tail function like gangs. Learned how to steal a safe. Were you watching YouTube videos? Yeah, we don't need that anymore. So everyone in the guilds is ride or die for everyone else in the guild. Why? Because that's what friendship means. You know? Very, very standard shit. But with an interview with the creator, he pointed out, I don't actually have any friends. And so what I decided to do is I would make a world that is the way I want it to be, where everyone has friends and everyone's friends take care of each other. Which is kind of depressing, but it gave me an idea about how to write stories. And scantily clad women, yeah. I guess my point is that kind of a hardcore friendship. Yeah, it's a friendship that's, I think we want a different green because this is the green we use for the maybe we could have closer to like this green yellow, like kind of almost yellow. Let's give this a go, see if this looks good for a house color. Yellow complements, yellow would be blue. Yeah. But it's kind of green, so it's going to be like purple. So the trim and the roof should be purple? Tolkien's hobbits were very much, I wish life were this way. It never occurred to me to write a story with the understanding of this is how I want the world to be. Like that. That never occurred to me as an idea that people should... Some people make the games or the stories that they write not how things are, but how things should be. It would get rid of conflict, would it not? No, because like friends stand up for each other, so you need to have the conflict to be able to say that like friends do stand up for each other. Wish fulfillment as a thing. Whenever I write stories with the concept of this is how the world is, or this is how I perceive the world. Let me put you in my shoes. Yeah. March of the Mice, I mean, not in a literal sense, but in a non-literal sense, reflects the way that I see the world, you know? March of the Mice is my politics. Town of Nowhere is my worries. No Fish is my reaction to my friendship that I have with other people. And my own, like, mental shortcomings when it comes to friends. What about the Communist Manifesto? The Communist Manifesto is me making porn for people who don't read theory. I wonder if anyone actually got the Communist Manifesto and then read the theory and was like, wait a minute, I'm not a... This state shit sounds really bad. Or if, like, anyone is like, actually, no, I'm not a communist anymore because they actually did that. I think this yellow might be too intense. I think the yellow is actually fine. I think if we, yeah, I'm gonna desaturate it a bit. I'm gonna put another layer on top of it that's gonna be a little bit gray. Yeah, I think I like that green better. What do you guys think about that yellow green? I think that looks good. It stands out. And we can kind of just combine those two layers, and then we reset the this yellow in here. We replace the color, and then this we do that. Okay, cool. So now we want to go a little bit thin with it, and then we need to add these lines for shadows and such. So we're gonna get, we actually need to Yeah, let's do like a slightly darker color for the shadows. So that way... Yeah, that should be fine. Because this is a much harder shadow. I would love to do more shit with Mike in general. So if Mike invites me back for more That's My Streamer, I would totally be down. I don't know who all is in the winner's circle for that, but I'd be down. Something about the shadow here seems wrong, and my brain is not ready to figure out what that is. I think Giga won one. I know Block Wars is coming up to doing like a big event, but I think they're going through everyone who responded to a thing. And I responded late, so I'm probably not going to be in the thing. He said March, he's aiming for a sponsor. Oh, a sponsor for That's My Streamer? Sponsorships and stuff, that's how you get that to be a regular bit that can refund some of the money that he spent on getting that setup, because that setup was not fucking cheap to get together. He put a lot of love and heart into doing this thing without any knowledge on whether or not it was going to work out for him or not, which is fucking wild. How's that car you won? I set it on fire for the insurance money. You know, I ended up having to pay 20 bucks. I keep saying he's the next turn. I could totally see that. He's a good dude. You can tell it's a labor of love. Yeah. I think I want the windowsills to be like white. I could probably do something here to make like a cool reflection in the window, but I don't think we need that. That might be too much. He's great. Being real, I hope for the best for both of you. Thank you, Wood. I'm happy to see my friends doing well. I think I need to get into doing commissions, and if not commissions, like Unity assets or asset art. But I don't really know what people want in that. But that might be a way for me to like make shit, but not actually have to deal with customers. What if we commissioned you? So here's the deal. I've been fighting chat on that one for a bit, and I think that I need to stop fighting chat on that. Because not wanting to do commissions in chat has a lot to do with me feeling like I could very easily, or that people do abuse their audiences financially. You know what I mean? It could be good practice, yeah. I do hate money. I hate money as a concept, and I don't want, like, y'all to put yourselves out for me. Ever. And so, like, I kind of... I'm very aware I'm not that guy. And it's not even that I want to be perceived as not being that guy. It's like, I don't want chat to be in a situation... I hear about these fucking... I hear about these awful situations where someone goes, well, this streamer, you know, they need money, so I'm going to help them out by sending them cash, right? And then they send them cash, and then it's like, oh, then that streamer goes and buys something like crazy, you know? I mean, I guess I'm not really saying I'm not that guy, but I don't want to hurt y'all. My line on sponsorships, for example, is I will not take a sponsorship if it has a chance to financially negatively affect you in a way that is benefiting me. So no rug pulls, obviously, but also like I shouldn't do banking apps or anything like that. No cryptocurrency, no banking apps, nothing that like the making money is the point of it. Nothing that involves I guess I just have to have trust that you guys aren't going to overspend on me. I guess I just literally have to trust you guys not to put yourself out. I don't want you guys to go fucking homeless or not be able to eat a meal or whatever because of a commission that you got done. I feel like I already have so many different ways I've monetized myself. It feels greedy to monetize myself, and that's what it is. I feel like I'm being greedy if I do commissions. I will send you my Slaanesh army to finish as a commission. I'm not good enough at painting. And they're all getting dicks. You need to trust that people are going to take care of themselves first and foremost. Maybe doing sketches or something on the low end. No, I just need to realize that, like, acquiring money does not make me a bad person. There is no ethical consumption under capitalism. and my values are in conflict with each other. I'm having a cognitive, some cognitive dissonance, and that's a problem for me. Overthinking? I overthink fucking hard. You gotta eat, yeah, exactly. And I'm like not hard up for money. I guess that's it as well. I have very strict rules. Make part of your commission TOS that they don't do that. You live in Maine, go catch lobsters. Apparently there's very strict rules on how you catch lobsters. Honestly, unironically, Shadow, that might be part of it. Stream yourself wrangling lobsters by hand. In this weather, I am not going anywhere the fuck near the water. That being said, on our way home, we can pass by this river. Tilda started bringing a flashlight with her when she goes out, like, to go to work, so that way she can, you know, see better. Which, by the way, I need to leave here soon, which is unfortunate. It's like, I forget exactly how it works. But anyway, we walk around, when we're on our way home, we check the river for the ducks that have landed. And they're always like hiding in pairs. It's really cute. I didn't realize until like last night that like there's always one male with every female. Well, roughly. Some of them are single because they didn't get laid. No. Well, we duck hunt without guns. We go duck looking. Like, I hunt for ducks not to kill them, but to look at them. Yeah, it's been pretty cool because they stay real quiet until you start shining a light on them and they're like, oh no. And you're like, don't worry, friend. I have no wish to harm you. I just want to look at you. And they're like, that's kind of weird. Yeah, they just say random shit like quack. And it's like, hell yeah, man. I fucking feel that shit. You're fucking not allowed to do this on every fucking song, dude. You can't all be bops. I'm pretty sure that's illegal, Dynasty Warriors. You're not allowed. Bloodworms are big in Maine? Yeah, if you want to catch shit. I'm thinking like white trim. Yeah, I think that's what you're supposed to use for fishing. I don't know anything about fishing. I'll be real. Like, most of what I know about fishing, I've been having to ask, like, my landlord and shit for. Because he was, before he retired and became a landlord, which I know, but before he retired, he was just like fisherman. And so, like, he's got a bunch of stories about him traveling around and shit. He's a cool guy, all things considered. And he looked at our financials and he's like, look, I know I should be charging more for this place, but y'all seem like good people, so we're going to keep it low. And I'm like, cool. He's vaguely, like, he's got some, like, old man energy, but it's rare land chat W. Yeah, he was just like, I just want people to be able to, like, he sees it as a more financial problem to constantly have to find new people. He's just like, I just want, probably wouldn't have given that price to a gay couple. One of our neighbors is gay. They're a lesbian couple, or at least they live together, and I think they're both gay. I would be surprised if they're not a couple, I guess. He said some incredibly base shit that you guys would be happy about. He's complained about global warming at least once. He's like, it's obviously real because fucking he owns the whole building, yeah. He's like, when I was younger, it was a lot cooler here. Nah, I'm turning 80 soon. He always mentions how old he is. But we can't be, we can't keep getting the temperature hotter and hotter here. He says it with a much more Maine accent. I'm giving him like a Texan accent because that's what old man sounds like to me. We haven't gotten snow yet. That is insane shit, Shadow. No, here and in Texas, companies will own, like, entire swaths of shit. Like, they'll own maybe not just, like, the apartment complex, but also, like, another one in another part of town or something. What's a Maine accent sound like? That's a great question, and I don't have a good answer on how to explain that to you. Maine accent.
I was up snow machining and I hit a stump and my leg got all stove up. I was snowmobiling up north when I hit a stump and broke my leg. Hey Bob, you gotta try some of this chowder. It's wicked pissa. Even though I just called.
How to talk like a Maina.
Back again, are you? Well, we welcome you back. We're teaching you how to speak like a New Englander, but today is a special day because today we're going to be talking about special words from the state of Maine. Now, a quick change of wardrobe. So you wanna learn how to talk Maine. You've got to wear LL Bean material, and you've.
That is weirdly true. You do have to wear LL Bean shit.
Back again on hunting deer. Learn how to talk Maine. You've got to wear LL Bean material, and you've got to have a headlight on your hat.
Yeah.
It is deer season, you know. People are out there hunting deer. And they're
Yeah.
not deers, although we sometimes say that. The first word that you're going to want to know if you come up here to Maine is that you don't, like in Massachusetts, you people down there, what you say is you're going out in the yard. No, we don't do that. We add to it. Up here in Maine, we say dooryard. If you're going to go outside, it's
What?
dooryard. Later on in another video, I'll teach you how they say it up in Aroostook County, which is completely different, but they're all just needs to move just a bit. On the wall, let's say, for instance, you're hanging a picture. On the wall.
There you are, picture, that kind of
and
thing. New
it
England
just needs to
accent,
move just a
accent kind
bit.
of thing.
You would say it needs to move just a dite. Just over.
Ova. Yeah. He sounds like that. He definitely does those kind of things. It's a very specific accent. The Texan accent and parts of the Maine accent are similar, like dropping the end. It's like Yorkshire and Texan combined. Yeah, dropping the last letter and just letting it, like, you drop the last consonant, extend the last vowel to sound like a Texan. So, okay, so like D-R-A-W. Remove the W, extend the A. Draw. Caw. You don't really do. Only certain ones. Get in the car. What is that? How do you do it? Because I know with draw, I do that. Draw. Maybe add an L in there for no reason. It depends on what part of Texas you're from. I'm from Central Texas, so I don't have too many weird accent things. I sound fairly... like my accent's not super noticeable to Americans. But to people from other countries, they obviously pick up that I'm American. You sound like Hank Hill? A little bit. Yeah, Bobby here ain't right. Yeah, a lot of like that. That's more out in the boonies kind of sound, which is not really what the region I'm from. I was in the boonies for a bit, but then Round Rock became big city. I don't really pick up any Texan accent from Rev. Yeah, exactly. Like, I think that with the onset of the information age and the amount of time I spent on the internet, I have like this weird combination accent. Yeah, and I've been a streamer for longer than some people have been alive, so like it's definitely affected my accent. Like, I think like when you think Hank Hill, that's like Hutto, that's not Central Texas. I mean, it is, but it's not. Yeah, I've got the same thing going on, Raylord, for sure. Like, you don't hear my accent until I fuck up a word. And it's very specific words. And then it's like, whoa, why did you pronounce it like that? What's wrong with you? Yeah, I mean, Americans don't get British accents right either because we just go British. But I mean, to be fair, also, like, how big is... Okay, what was I gonna check? Talking about accents. Yoel's old accent is thick. He definitely got rid of his accent. Here, hold on. You guys want to hear what he sounded like? You want to make fun of Yoel for a minute?
Man, I still don't have anything. I'm with Pumpkins. I found a body on the beach. A body on the beach.
Who has the knife? Ogre?
X, this lighthouse is very traitorous.
He's a liar.
He's in the lighthouse.
What?
Oh no. Let's sail away.
Hey, damn.
God damn it!
Down here.
Oh.
Many kind of sounds like that.
Where?
Yeah, sorry, X. There's a very, very old video of us all playing TTT together. Oh, that's gonna have copyrighted music. That's when he didn't give a shit about that. He still doesn't give a shit? Well, he makes enough money on shit to be able to do that. What do I need? Space Reaper? Like, I wanted to get vampires.
Below, like some Norse god, you smashed the hammer into the mirror. Oh, fucking Odin! You shattered the mirror, revealing an iron door. Oh shit, what's behind this then? Thor! Oh, you open a magic portal into deep space! You were immediately sucked through! What the fuck?
Yeah. The audio quality was, yeah. Part of that's audio quality, part of that is just like accent. We had really bad mics back in the day, but it also wasn't important. It wasn't actually that it wasn't important. It was more that there were no standards for anything at all ever. Like, I use my onboard internal mic from my MacBook. I stream from a fucking MacBook. Not a MacBook Pro, but a MacBook. That shit went bad. That shit was like, there was like a biplane going, was the joke. Like, it was loud. Yeah, I guess I just want to erase between each of these slats. And that way we can have the whatever's behind this shit to shine through. I don't think I could do that for a whole stream. I would say, like, biggest tip for stream quality in general is audio quality. Make your audio quality good and people will put up with a lot of other bullshit. But if your audio quality is bad or if there's nothing happening audio-wise, people get upset. It's literally why I've got music going on right now. So if you're gonna start streaming or whatever, if you're gonna spend money on anything, spend money on a better mic first. Is Dynasty Warriors good music for sex? No, it happens to not be. I did play Hyrule Warriors, and I would say it's probably my favorite Wii U game, which, you know, the other games in the running don't exist because there were no good games for the Wii U, but, you know. But it was my favorite game for the Wii U because I could play it and use it like a Switch. Wrong? Pikmin 3 is good? I like how chat comes in here and says shit that they know I won't agree with, and I just have to like nod my head because fighting it is worse than trying to argue it. I never played Pikmin 3, so I don't know. That's what I meant to say. That makes it sound a lot more neutral. OGU is Splatoon as well? Yeah, hot take, Splatoon 1 was bad. Hackerling's never going to stream with me again. That's not pure bait. I actually believe that shit. I didn't care for Splatoon. I recognize that it's a game for people who aren't me, is the main thing. No, I actually don't like any of the Splatoon shit. Like, I don't like Splatoon as a series. It's just not my game. Like, I have asked all of my friends if they want to do a collab soon. I don't know what games to play with my friends to collab with them, because the games I suggest they are not interested in doing. I'm like, do you want to play Deadlock? And they're like, no. And I'm like, do you want to play other game? And it's like, I can't. Yeah, we definitely got to do Zomboid together, me and you, Luigi guy. Do we ever end up playing Truck Sim? It's not that I need new friends, it's just they're busy, you know? Fuck me. Buckshot, yeah, maybe I do Backshot Roulette. Lethal likes Yap Games. I also don't make I don't know how to like what? Deep Rock Galactic would be cool. I don't know what Backshot Roulette would be like if it were a real game. Like, imagine Backshot Roulette as a porn game. Actually, scratch that. I should stop speaking, actually. Have you asked them to suggest? How does that conversation go? I like the Office one. The Office one's neat. There's a new Keep Talking. I mean, like, my friends are aware I exist. I just need to remember to... I think I just don't drop by their chats enough or something. What fucking layer are you? You're that layer. Okay. This is gonna be their little fenced-in area here. What is that flag? Just invite anyone for YouTube watching? Yeah, why don't I just send Micah, do you want to do YouTube watching sometime soon? How about that? Just said, do you want to do YouTube watching soon? I miss you, bro. That way, if he's like, no, then he might go, I miss you too. Let's do such and such instead. And that's fine. I don't want to guilt him. Yeah, it's a window. It's like a round window. Yeah, me and Mike are both weird fuckers that have problems with our brains. And it's negatively influencing everyone. What'd you find, Shadow? Make a saw trap. That'll make him work with you. Yeah. It's keep talking in a 3D horror environment. Neat. Rev, I had an awful thought. You can auto balance binary tree to store the cards if you want hell. Hey, Dead Candy. I don't even know what the fuck you mean by that, but I'm pretty sure I hate that idea. I'm pretty sure I hate that idea because if I try and conjure up what the fuck you're talking about, it seems very difficult. I think this roof is like slightly wonky. I need to like adjust the point where they come together to like here or something. That's also a screenshot of... I was sketching this while I was waiting for myself to get recalled back in Helldivers, and they never bothered to do so. So then I just took a picture of my drawing. You can almost see the star field of it. Like it's me holding the book in front of I'm gonna go get some water. Give me a minute 30. How about 3 minutes, actually? Let's do a 3-minute ad halfway in, and I'll go get some water. The house is really fucking small. We're probably gonna have to make it significantly bigger. Unless if that fella just happens to be that small. Oh, fuck. Just popped my shoulder out real good. All right, be right back. You know, I was saying that I just need to stop doing the code thing for a minute. I just had an epiphany on the pisser. Epiphanity. Yeah? Well, yeah, it's not over. Let me not make good jokes while... And that counts as a good joke around here. I had a pissfinity. A pissinary moment. Each card should be separated by No we need to have a minimum and a maximum distance between cards. And the minimum distance between cards should be set to whatever 100 divided by 16 is. So it'd be 0.6. 0.06. 0.06 between each card. Percentage amount of that. So times... This solo is not needing to be this hard, but it goes hard. 84 pixels between each center point of each card. That seems small, but that might actually be the right math. We need to fix the fence, I think, but we might need to make it bigger first. And then I should probably keep track of time because my wife gets off an extra hour early today, which means that I need to head out like an hour earlier than usual. So if she gets out at... I think I need to go pick up my wife then. If I've done my math right, I think it's about time for me to stop and go pick up my wife. Yeah. If she gets off work at 5:15 and it takes me 20 something minutes to get there. Yeah, I think that means that I gotta stop. All right. Before I stop, I'm gonna combine these layers. Then I'm gonna resize it until it looks right. Yeah, thank you all for hanging out with me. I know this isn't everyone's favorite thing to watch, but we'll talk more about commissions next week. I need to just accept that. Let me see if there's any art on the Boru. Not Boru. I need to stop saying that because there hasn't been a Boru for a while now. Euro art, that's archived shit. Where'd you put it? RevFart. Okay, no new RevFart. Got it. Okay. Luigi guy's been moving stuff around in the Discord so that way he can make it like set it up for me so that way we can do the combination chat thing that was voted on by the subs. Or we can have a you know, closed garden area. Oh, there we go. You guys want to go hang out with a weird flamingo? Weird compliment? By weird, I mean they're not like other people in a positive way. Raid. I'm just gonna like get their like click their chat. There we go. You hear?
We'll be raiding out to a friend, but right now we're here.
Shit. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not shy. Hackerling is live. Don't tell her what I said about Splatoon. She'll never want to be friends with me again. She's playing Splatoon. All right, I'll see you guys later. Thank you so much for watching. Bye.